Yo, what's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your day. Give me 1 second. do, do. I also have a question for you guys, by the way. I don't know who's in chat. I don't know if like man or who is in here, but if somebody just wants to type in chat real quick, uh, interested in something here. Okay. Got a third lords here, and we're gonna go. All right, there we go. Alrighty, so we are going to get started for today. We're going to be doing some more stuff with the Mobilitist Guide. We're also going to be doing campaign practice. I need to actually redo the OBS and stuff real quick. Hold on. One second. All right. Updating the YouTube streams title, and we're good to go. Do. All right, we're gonna go for today. So I have an interesting thing. I don't know what the heck's going on. If anybody's here, let me show you guys real quick. I don't know if any of you guys are in tune with YouTube stuff, right? Because I don't know what the hell's going on here. I've never seen this before. So I'm gonna drop the starting screen here. So ever since I uploaded that YouTube short, it seems like all my videos can just dropped off with views. Like all of them are getting nothing. So my question to you guys is, can you guys like still see videos and stuff on the channel? Because I don't know if one, it's just a weird visual glitch and it's not updating correctly, or what the hell's going on. Because this is everything, right? This is all the videos. Like they're just consistently just getting 0 views. It's like, which is so weird. I don't understand why that's happening. Because if I pull up really quickly and show you, I show you the YouTube short, right? Which is, this is the YouTube short. You can see that it did the same thing, right? Boom, no views, dropped off. This is the main video guide. Boom, dropped off. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on here and why it's like doing that. I'm so confused. I've never seen this ever. Does anybody have a clue on what the fudge that even is? That is weird. That is very weird. I'm not really too sure why that's happening. Wish you could have gotcha. Yeah, like I don't know. It's weird because, like I said, I uploaded the short and the short was doing great, right? And then, literally, like 20, 30 minutes ago, yeah, like everything dropped to like 0 views. It's like, what the hell? It's like I got shadow banned or something. I don't understand. I'm not really too sure what the hell is. Not too sure what the hell's going on there. Hopefully it fixes. Yoda, thanks for the follow. Much appreciate it. Yeah, I don't. Let me see. It's the boy. Second. All right. Hey, what's up, Sudo? All right. So I want to go ahead and make some things more clear on the mobilytics. Any nerfs on twisters? Let me go check. I believe no. Patch notes. I believe no, but we'll double check. Yeah, nothing. Nothing on, let's make sure they didn't add anything. Yeah, nothing on twisters, nothing on slash, nothing. Why have you suddenly stopped to go to 0 verifications? If your account isn't verified, for the verification, YouTube may restrict your videos from being pushed. I don't think it is. Because yeah, I have, what do you call it? Fund verification, I believe. I mean, like I said, it's so weird because, like, it just happened. Like, boom, nothing. Which is so weird, right? Like, I've never seen that before. Like, I don't know if it had something to do with the YouTube short that I uploaded, but again, I don't understand why that would have any sort of effect on it, because it was doing fine, and then all of a sudden, literally, like I said, like half hour ago, boom, 0 views. Like, every video is getting, like, nothing. It's like I kind of got, like, shadow banned or something, which is so weird. Which is why I don't understand what is going on. Like, I've never seen this before, ever. Let's see real quick. Let me see. I mean, one second. I'm trying to make sure that this verification thing isn't the issue. Yeah, I mean, I'm all good. Everything says enabled under the edgeability stuff. So I don't think that's an issue. I mean, I don't think it has to do with anything here. Hold on. No, this looks all good. The helly? The helly is going on? What's up, man? Excited to be back in stream. Excited for changes in Starting Fresh again. Hell yeah, Jigster. I don't think. I mean, they have less than they have 5 days to go nerf stuff on Twister. Nothing's been nerfed, so I don't think they'll do anything. Discovering your stream through your Mobility build. Best of luck starting with this. I'll be doing the same and following. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Like I said, guys, sorry that I'm not like more interactive right now. I don't know, like I said, what happened. The thing I'm trying to figure out right now is every single video and every single thing that I have on YouTube suddenly went from getting like views and stuff to like nothing. So I don't know what is going on. It's acting as if like I've been banned, you know what I'm saying, or something. But obviously that's not the case if you guys are watching the stream, so that I don't know. You go check my email. Did I get an email through anything? Nothing? No? Yeah, nothing. And I have no clue what the fuck is going on. This is actually kind of concerning though. What is going on here? I saw Mercenary and Monk playing with Twisters. I think a lot of classes can do it. Yeah, a lot of classes can do Twisters and stuff. Monk's one of them. Amazon, right? Deadeye. It's not really like locked into one thing. I mean, what the hell is going on? Let me see. It's like YouTube Studio down. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Good thing I checked this. Holy shit. I thought my career was over, boys. So I just went on the partnered YouTube Reddit, and it seems like this is literally happening to everybody. That, yeah, YouTube Studio is fucked up right now, and it's showing that everybody is like views and stuff on all their videos is just dropped to 0. Oh my god! So I think it's just like a not me thing. It's a whole YouTube thing right now. I think that means that you guys are still able to see videos on YouTube and like, you know, watch them and stuff, like my stuff included, and like and comment. It's not showing and updating views. I low-key thought I got like shadow banned or something because I was like, there's no way, right? Like, what I do wrong? Okay. Okay. Oh, you guys have no like idea how much of a relief that is. Okay. Well, let's just forget about that then and just get on to what I wanted to do today. Oh my goodness. I thought it was over, boys. I thought it was over. I was about to start crying, I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty, I think I pivoted to League Star New Monk this build after being a huge Twister fan this season, but I'll probably do a Spirit Walker build also. They look good. I mean, honestly, you could do like if you want to do Twister, Monk, and all that. You know, Huntress, all that's good. All right. All right, so one thing I seen some people in the comments say is that like they're kind of confused with the weapon set swapping. So I kind of want to try to clarify that a little bit more in the mobalytics because I don't want to have it to be confusing to anybody, right? When it comes to what we're doing with weapon swapping. So we're not doing it in Act 2, obviously. That's only going to start in Act 3, I believe. Yeah, Act 3 is when we're going to start weapon swapping stuff. So I want to write it in here under this. Act right on order. Slash feel better. Okay. Gustav with the follow, much appreciated, brother. Thank you. You don't get very many weapon skill points till later. So the way the weapon skill points work, let me try to bring up PoE 2DB real quick, or Path of Building. So the way that weapon swapping works is, you get like you said, you get some of them like through Act 1, through quest rewards, through Act 2, etc. But by Act 2, you should have a okay amount of them. Like I said, the reason why we're not immediately going into it is because I don't really think you need to do that. Now you could go up here and get some, you know, for example, attack speed just on like a normal tree, just like that if you wanted to. But my kind of thought process is like, you're not going to really have, at least in my testing, when I did like a few campaign runs, I wasn't able to get a attack speed spear at Act 1. It was more like kind of endish of Act 2, start of Act 3. So I figured I'll just go for more damage until that point. So once we get Act 3, you should have a decent amount of weapon swap points, right? Is when we're going to start doing it. This tree is outdated, but yeah, that's when we're going to start going into weapon swap points and all that for more attack speed. Because by then, we should have an attack speed spear that we can go ahead and, you know, throw it on like weapon set 1 or whatever. Link it to Whirling Slash, so this way it feels better to get them out quicker. And then we'll just keep going for like our damage spear on Twisters on weapon set 2. So that's the kind of plan there. That makes sense. But you're basically right. Basically, to reiterate, long TLDR, you're right. All right. So the green color is what? Let's look in PoE 2DB real quick. Green is weapon set 2, red's weapon set 1. What should I say? Like the red points on the tree. Maybe I'll do that. So the red points on the tree are, what I say it was, chat? Weapon set 1 or 2? Weapon set 1. Weapon set 1. Are for weapon set 1. The green color Green color, or should I say the green points? I'll do the green points. Green points are for weapon set 2. Right. Weapon set 1, weapon set 2. Weapon set 2 is all of our damage, which makes sense. It's our attack speed. Okay, we're good there. So it should be a little bit better here. I'm going to put that in all of them. This way people can get a better understanding of that. Update, go back to edit. Let's make sure it's saved. But how you guys doing, by the way? Hopefully you guys are, having a great weekend, and you figured out what your league's starting with. Probably should put under. Well, we have skill rotation down here, don't we? Yeah, that's fine. Anything else you guys think we should add? I know there was some people on the video that were giving suggestions. I probably should go look real quick at the comments. That's why I can just try to add some more stuff, because you guys had some pretty good suggestions on some stuff here. Leveling build, yeah. I'm thinking about doing that as well, as doing a leveling, like how to level twisters and stuff. But as of right now, I would have to play through and kind of figure out how I'm going to do it, because I don't want the video to be like a half hour, or an hour, like explaining stuff. So I'd have to try to like think on, what I could do to try to shorten it. But I definitely think that's probably a good thing to do. I mean, I think Twister is going to be a big percentage of the player base, but I think it's going to be kind of surprising on how many people are playing Monk because of how cool Monk looks. Plus, there's going to be a good amount of people that are not going to play Twisters just because a lot of people are playing Twisters, right? So I think it'll be definitely majority Twisters, but I don't think Monk will be far behind. What about unique suggestions? I do have one unique suggestion in here for Sky Silver. While going through, like if you can get it on, dropped, or you can buy it early on for cheap, it's pretty good because it's a lot of increased attack speed, which is, just something we'll throw on weapon set 1 to replace. We won't have to look for an attack speed spear. So you get it really early on. It's like a level 11 unique or something. But I don't really know what else you could go for. I mean, I guess I could put like uniques that can drop in campaign, that would be like decent to run. But yeah, I mean, there is so many like more new uniques, right? So like I don't really know exactly what's gonna quote unquote be good, I tried Twisters on like 4 to 5 different classes, but I flew through campaign and endgame currently with Rolling Assault Ritualist. Oh, okay. I didn't know you did PoE videos. I'm running your own shit on D4, and you came with some good builds, brother. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the builds. And yeah, I primarily did PoE, and then I wanted to try Diablo, so that's when I started doing some Diablo videos and stuff. So I kind of want to cover both games still. Like whenever new Diablo stuff comes out, I'll be back on there, and same thing with PoE and stuff like that. Glad you're enjoying the build though. All right, chat. Yeah, let me look through the comments real quick. If you guys have any suggestions, by the way, let me know for what I should add to the mobalytics. I need to reply to all these comments too. Yeah, so people are confused with the weapon set points. Hopefully adding in on Act 3 what we're going to be doing with the weapon set stuff will help with that. Walker Lightning Spear, probably. Okay. Okay. Phoenix with the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, exactly. Goats. So the endgame crit, I kind of want to throw some stuff on what we're going to be doing here. For like gear. So let me bring up PoE 2DB. really quickly, and we could try to look at some things with this. Yeah, what am I looking for? I'm looking for spears. Man, is there any good spears endgame? Like unique ones to run? I mean, like Tangle Tongue is obviously really good for crit chance and stuff, right? Um, I'll just probably put in like a rare. I don't think I want to do anything when it comes to that sort of stuff. So we're gonna be swapping in at level 70 probably. So we'll throw in. I mean, what's the best one here? Probably to go for chat. 32 to 53, 46 to 62, 5, 5, 1.6, 1.6. Probably Swift Spear, huh? 51 would be the best if we can get one. I mean, would you guys rather go for Swift Spear at level 51 for that increased projectile speed? Because, I mean, we will be running projectile acceleration 3, so I think that 35% barrage speed will be 35% increased damage. It'll probably be more than going for just, say, like a, you know, I don't know, like Prong Spear or something like that, right? Like one of these higher base damage spears. And Human, what's up, brother? Ritual? Yeah, Ritual should be interesting, especially with Mage Blood and stuff. And that's kind of another plus of Twisters. Like, Twisters is literally the best build for Rituals because it's just the amount of walls that your tornadoes are going to bounce off. Proj Speed? Alright, we'll go for a Swift Spear. So what are we trying to go for here, chat? Well, first off, we want crit. Want to look for definitely a T4 crit. What do we think we want to look for? I'm thinking like local physical damage, right? Local flat physical with like cold damage, but I'm not really too sure what we want to be looking for. I'm just gonna go with that for now. Right. So I'll set these to T4 if we can. Well, actually, I mean T10 is the best. Probably like T6. We'll do T6 on all of them. I think that's T5. That should be pretty decent. Try to look for something like that, low key. For Breach, Breach looks fun as well, yeah. And then if we're going for that, what other spirit do we want to try to go for that is high attacks per second? If we can soaring, it's 1.7. But to be honest, maybe I should just flip this over to Silver Sky. Because, I mean, look, if you can get Silver Sky, it just increased attack speed. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, Sky Silver, not Silver Sky. You can get Sky Silver. Throw it on weapon set 1 since it has That should be good. I mean, they can look see what stats we're looking on there. For gear, what do you guys think we should run for gear? Shoot, because I mean, did evasion get nerfed at all? I think they did something with evasion, right? Something with evasion. Okay, not something there. So which hunter junk we don't care about. Okay. Which grants 100% increase the armor evasion energy shield from equipped shield. Was a fortified Aegis. Okay. Okay, I mean more deflection rating and all that. I mean that's good. Maybe just a hybrid of like evasion, deflection, and ES maybe? I don't care about that. These are changes. Evasion got hell buffed? I bet so maybe we'll do that then. Yeah, let's just go for evasion hybrid if we can, maybe. It looks like evasion got better, yeah. I believe. Because deflection got better, right? Right. Because I mean this is more deflection rating. Yeah, investment in deflection rating with a cap of 95% chance to deflect. So the formula has changed, a new formula. I don't know. So the deflection rating get buffed at all? I mean, I'm not smart enough to know like the deflection formula compared to before, if there is a decrease or increase, or if it's buffed or like nerfed to get more. I don't really know how that works. But what do you, did it get buffed at all based on the new formula? Is the build up to date? Currently, right now on the Mobilytics, we have all the leveling fully done. I might go in and just add some more notes, but for like what skill gems you want to be looking for, supports, right, rotation, all that stuff, skill trees, all that is fully done. The only thing that's not, I guess, quote unquote, done is the crit tree swap at the end, which we're still looking into, right? And we're still going to be playing with the tree a little bit and all that stuff, getting closer to launch and stuff like that. But everything else is fully done in the Mobilytics. Amazon use evasion plus armor, just evasion. You can use whatever on Amazon. That's a buff. There's a purple graph out there. Okay, bet. Because what I'm thinking is we go deflection, evasion, right? Maybe hybrid something. Like, I don't exactly know, you know, if energy shield is going to be just a dead stat to not go for anymore with a nurse, or if it's still going to be useful. I mean, I guess alternatively you could go for strength armor, but I don't know. Then we have ward though, so like we don't know how ward's going to feel either, right? Like ward could be pretty good since we seems like we can get pretty easy access to it. So like having just evasion plus deflect and then ward might just be enough, but I'm not really too sure. So until we get into start like feeling around and seeing how it feels, like I don't really know. The only issue with evasion armor stacking though is we're not really having a whole lot of armor or strength, I should say, throughout the run. We'll have some, but we're not gonna have a whole lot. I mean, we could do evasion armor though. We could. True, true. You do. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll throw in just evasion, maybe some armor stuff too in there. I might just go full evasion right now, and then just put a thing in there because I got to look into it more and test and all that. I mean, we'll have a day one update too, right? So it's like we can easily go ahead and update that too. Once we get the maps and see how everything feels with Ward. Um, Did you post the links, Phoenix? I don't see anything there. How do you think the Twisters and the Spirit Walker can do on Uber Arbiter? Oh, it should shred Uber Arbiter. 100% should shred him. True and human. I like that idea. All right, chat. I gotta pull up all the armor stuff. They didn't tease anything else, right? Like yesterday, out of curiosity. You do armor evasion. You actually don't even need that much dex and stuff now that I'm looking at it, right? Like, you need what? 44 strength, 44 dex? Yeah, I seen the interview. I watched it a little bit. I didn't manage to watch all of it, though. Does anybody have, like, the TLDR of what took place? Like, the important notes at all? I don't know. Maybe I'll just put full armor evasion for now, and then I'll just put a thing there for, like, a disclaimer that, you know, I still gotta test, like, ward, so full evasion might be the way with ward. What does he sum real quick? We can roll and stuff. What do we want? Should we do double flat damage, or should we do, like, life, increased armor, evasion, cold, or something? I don't know. It really depends, I feel like. I don't know, I'm thinking about just adding the base types there. I think that's what I'm going to do. Add base types and then just put notes of what we kind of want to be looking for. Because if I feel like if I put items in right and just I do like fire cold res, I feel like a lot of the times people look exactly for that. So if I don't build it to where it's like, okay, you know, you have maxed out reses and stuff like that, people are just simply just going to go for what I put on here and they're going to kind of cuck themselves with reses. Because it's hard to res match, you know, depending on what pieces of gear you get, RNG, you know what I'm saying? So, like, it might just be better to kind of put notes and be like, you know, for gloves, we want to be looking for reses as well as some damage, you know, if you can roll cold damage, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So this way people are not just trying to copy and then get messed over with reses and complain. We shouldn't need Wake of Destruction because we're going to have Stag Leaps shocking the ground. I don't think there's anything else we want to go for. Just let me just put rare stuff here. All right, what'd you guys say? Um, Darth Market Transaction and Gazzy interviewed Jonathan and Mark. Unique items, characters, slash skill balance, passive free reworks, improvements, chaos damage, ignite builds, replay ability, huge. Third druid or ranger ascendancy, some things they want to work on in between 0.5. Oh, so they basically confirmed that the ranger ascendancy isn't going to be coming in. Basically, they're waiting for their like 1.0 basically. I don't think there is ascendancy stuff right now out on MOBA. It doesn't look like it to my knowledge. I can see if they have any ETA and try to look around, right? And see if they have any ETA when it's up. But I can also put under the ascendancy what we're gonna do. That would be a good thing as well. Thank you. You know, for like the axe and stuff, what points we want to take first while they're not, you know, putting the ascendancy in. So I should do that as well after we get done with the armor. Just remind me, chat, if I you know, if I don't what do you call it? Do that after we're done here. There should be a hybrid. There we go. I might go for full evasion rating body armor. Oh. What does it do for now? Okay, so we got all these in at least. Belt doesn't really matter what belt we go for, to be honest. Let me try to bring it up real quick though. Boop 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 boop. Jewelry, belts. Probably heavy for the increased stun threshold, huh? That or like plate belt, either one. Man, what's up, brother? Did they basically confirm that they want all stunts for 1.0, not all classes though? I really hope they bring like 2 new classes in for 1.0, man. Because like, if you release 1.0 and we don't have swords, like, or dagger class or another melee, like that'll be very like upsetting. What are the rings real quick? What I wanted to do, not what I wanted to do. I just did a normal heavy with 3 resist last night. Plus you can get life and armor. True. Or just go for like a topaz or something, ruby, you know what I'm saying? Amulets. What are we trying to get for an amulet, chat? Probably a strength ammy. Either that or like a stellar. Maybe just go for a strength one though, like an amber. Because we're probably gonna need a little more strength. I mean, honestly, amber though, or jade would work, to be honest. Doesn't really matter which one you do. I'll just on Jade, I guess, for now. It doesn't really matter. They both are pretty much like universal. Yeah, true. All the new amulets and stuff. What damage modifiers do you want on Rings and Spear? Hold on, let me throw this on. What do we want? We want dowsing isn't bad. I mean, shocked is annoying. I'll throw dowsing on for now. What I'm trying to look for on damage spear, I think was what we want is just like physical cold. I could be wrong, right? I mean, it depends. I mean, I guess we could try Trinity setup. Because I know some people do run that. I'm just trying to think how we would get Trinity on, right? Like maybe some lightning damage. Fire, I don't know how we would do. But I mean, since we're technically having shocked ground and our tornadoes should have shock on them, we might be able to get that. I'm not really too sure if we're running it though. But I'm just going for a physical cold damage. And then for rings, it would be similar, right? Like cold damage. I believe you can roll crit, right? On rings, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Let me go back to one of our stuff real quick and look and see what we were doing. Oh, I didn't have anything on here. Fudge. I believe you can, right? What are we running for that? Yeah, probably like increase cold or some shit like that, like physical cold, increase cold. Let me just make sure, because we do want to roll crit chance on some stuff. I'm just trying to remember what we can roll crit chance on. Spend a little bit, you know what I'm saying, chat? Okay, you can you roll? You can roll it on Amy, right? Yeah, so you'd want crit chance on an Amy for sure. But yeah, probably just like physical cold, stuff like that. It's the exact tagline that's on an Amy for crit. Increase crit chance. Okay. True, you could go gig on one. Yeah, you're not wrong with the new like rune transformation stuff. Just it's kind of hard, like, for me to put in gear for League Start, I feel like, because I mean it's easy to say what some stats you want to look for, right? But I don't really want to try to put in pinpoint gear. Because League Start is kind of messy, right? It's almost like kind of gambling. Like you're gonna definitely not have the same gear that I put on here. I'm not gonna have the same gear. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather put suggestions on what to look for and like what stats you want to kind of look for rather than just throwing it on here. But I mean, we just want reses, right? That's literally all we want, just reses. That's literally all. Just we want to really try to maximize his reses. Fire resist. Cold resist. Lightning resist. It's max lightning res. That's not what I want. It's fine. Leave that like that. Yep, exactly. Need a lot of stuff to be incorporated and updated right now to figure out like the optimal stuff to be running. See if YouTube ever fixed. Nope, it's not fixed. If they don't give me a reach around, what the hell, man? Bro, you'd be saying some crazy stuff, to be honest, bro. What item am I adding stuff on right now? Gloves. Let's just do how much. See all the other stuff real quick. Life. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, that's fine for now. I mean, we don't really know what else we want to look for on that. And gloves we can do real quick. All right, so what do we want on gloves? You guys think? What are you guys thinking right now? I'm gonna go ahead and craft some gloves, and we'll see real quick. Probably what, like cold damage to attacks. Do we want max life? You guys think? Like max life, something else? What are you guys thinking? Definitely critical damage bonus, right? So like cold damage, critical damage bonus. Probably attack speed. I don't know, maybe like that. Or something like that, Lucky. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Man, I hate when you like see potentially a new thing like that, right? A new album and it's a single. It's annoying. Are they fixing the scepter glitch, chat? Have they done that at all? It's not looking like it, huh? Scepter glitch still in with like the infinite, you know what I'm saying? Infinite, um, reservation gems you can sock it in. So that's still a thing. I'm in. How are you, brother? Already did any test runs? I'm struggling with Twister. I think grenade leveling is easier. I did a few test runs. Nothing insane, right? As in like, I guess time to get to end game, but I mean, I'm also not a speedrunner, so a lot of the stuff I'm just bad with, like layouts, remembering. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it felt fine to me. The damage felt really good. Yeah. Does anybody know? I mean, to me, a scepter glitch still looks like it's a thing. So, because like low key, we might want to try to do Trinity setup, right? Do like cold lightning fire attacks. Do that, right? Try to roll rings with try damage as well. And kind of do that. I mean, for now, I guess I'll leave it out. I'll leave it out for now. I'll leave it out for now, and we'll kind of go from there. Might leave rings undone. I don't know. I'm trying to think what we'd want. We definitely want fall damage, 2 attacks, right, on both of them. Interval campaign, and I managed to get through pretty easily. And the Twister seems really good. I mean, at least the damage, like I said when I was testing, seemed really good. Like, I mean, obviously it has like a world record speed right now, like the fastest through story, so it's really good. Uh Do. Okay, we'll try this out. It's fine for now, I think. Leave it like this, low key. Alright, let's try to get what we want to run here at endgame. So, cancel this real quick. So we're running what? Projectile acceleration, right? 100%. Running salvo, probably 100%, right? Which is more projectiles. I mean, I guess this is good to run for now, huh? On chat. Probably short fuse, right? I don't really know what else we want to run on here. Should we do like cold exposure maybe? Just keep it to like 3. I mean, probably 4 would be fine. What should we do for the 4th, chat? Okay. Can you still crab gobs with 100% increased seconded items? If so, can you run the attack speed reason? I think they nerfed it to 60% now. Yeah, it's still viable. Yeah, thank you, Blizza. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to come back to that. I'm not too sure what I'll run for that. For the 4th. Bum, 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 bum. You definitely want ice. I just have to think if I want to run Trinity. Okay. What do we want on here, chat? Probably cold pen, right? Definitely area. Definitely elemental ornament 2. Keep it like that. I think I'll keep that for now. That's fine. All right. Update. At least it's updated a little bit better now for interludes, right? We'll update this more over time. I have to look in if I want to run Trinity. So you want to do Trinity, obviously you want to have ice, Heart of Ice, Thunder, and Fire, or Heart of Ash. And then we'd run Trinity. Like I said, I think the thing is still in play to where running your reservation skills in the scepter takes like no spirit. So I don't think if it's not fixed, obviously, then there's no point not doing that. Why modified effect on whirling? My thought process is to help knockback. So, you know, we have more of kind of like a bubble. But I mean, you could replace it for something else, I guess. I just didn't really know what else to like kind of throw in, right? It's kind of like a throwaway. Like it should help. It's like kind of a knockback, you know, defensive layer thing, but I didn't really know what else to throw in there. Actually, I need to upgrade, upgrade what? Update some stats. Hold on. Let me go to, because I don't think you can do that, right, man? I don't think you can update commands. You might be able to actually. You should be able to, but I'll do it real quick. One second, gotta do this one last thing. Okay, so the exclamation mark build exclamation mark new video command is updated with the new League Starter video that I have, and then let me do the MOBA. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, all the commands should be updated. So exclamation mark mobile will link you to the right thing. Exclamation mark build and exclamation mark new video will link you to the build guide video for the League Starter on Twisters. Pin 2 might be better. You think pin 2? I can swap it to pin 2. You think it'll be better? You can go pin 2. Bum, 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 bum. What's your top 3 starters for the new season? Twister, Spirit Walker, but honestly, you could do Twister like Deadeye, Twister, Bunk. Ice Shot / Snipe. Again, you could do Amazon, you could do Deadeye, you could do potentially Monk as well. There's a third one. Something with martial artist, like Whirling Assault, martial artist, or something like that, or Ice Strike. That definitely martial artist just looks like a really powerhouse of an ascendancy. Kill shot. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. Okay. Didn't they bring fonts back? Did they? 0.4 maybe? I actually don't know. I never use fonts. It's a totem? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Nip it. Thank you for the follow. What the heck was this? Deadlock detected. What the hell does that mean? I what? Played Blood Mage Comet last season, but I guess. Hold on. But I guess too much nerf this season. I think it's still fine, but it definitely is not going to be as good as it used to. Yeah. I heard there's a infinite license mana version, but with Infernalist. I have no clue, actually. That'd be kind of OP if it is. Okay. Well, the Bubble list got us updated, obviously. If you guys want to go ahead and follow that, there you guys go. I'm going to be updating it more, obviously. I mean, this is definitely not final. I'm going to be updating it, the next 4 or 5 days until release of this season. And then we'll have like a day one update and all that after it comes out. I'm also going Spirit Walker Twister. I might just follow your build and save time to think about the build. Yeah, definitely can. This guide is, I think it's pretty good. We're definitely going to go in and Giga Blast bosses and pinnacles with it for sure. The season's looking like the best season for Twisters for sure. Do you think Ice Shot plus Snipe would be viable on Spirit Walker? I kind of feel like Spirit Walker. Kind of like Spirit Walker. I want to try it. This build's super semis. I mean, you did help, man. So, I think Ice Shot Snipe. I mean, if you go into Ice Shot Snipe, you'd be going into probably Primal Bounding stuff for the projectiles. The projectile speed would be nice. I mean, you could take, either projectile acceleration or you could just literally go down and take Feather Clutching. So that way you'd literally gain the exact same thing, and then you gain all that, projectile speed to be increased. Obviously, it would be one hit, though. I don't exactly know how that would kind of go to Snipe, right? I don't know if it would... It'll probably send it out in, like an arc in front of you with that additional projectiles. So there might be a shotgunning thing you could do with it, with the additional like AoE overlapping. But again, I'm not too sure on that. You could definitely probably make it work, but to be honest, you'd be better off just going like Amazon or something if you were going to go Huntress. Just because Amazon will give you like guaranteed more damage, easier access to critting, better defensive layers, so it's like it's just better off for a like snipe build. Did I snipe for Mirage Archer? I'm gonna laugh if the AI sucks balls on Mirage Archer and doesn't shoot the snipe correctly. All right, chat. Yeah, is there a TLDR post on Reddit of the interview stuff? Hey, there is. Gotta love Reddit. Gotta love Reddit. I like Twisters and it's strong, like really strong, but my only problem with it is it feels janky for some reason. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's a combo playstyle, so I could see that, right? Have you tried, like, I mean, have you built it at all, or did you just kind of go through campaign and kind of stop on it? All right, so let's read some of these patch notes. But in Act 3, the Viper boss fight, there's no longer a secondary zone to get lost in, which could be especially annoying if you already took a while to find the boss. The exit is the next zone, appears when you kill the boss. Okay, that's really good. Absent amulets from the Ornate Wound Gifts will likely be similar to Simplex amulets in their chase from status, as they can only roll Spirit Reservation skills in their implicits. Okay, that's kind of dope. We got the T14 maps. Got you. I mean, it is a little bit jank, like Min said. They it definitely used to move more with Rolling Slash, and they kind of nerfed it. So it's a little bit jank. Not new info, but they talked about how much better it felt to have some direction in Endgame. Okay. Unsure if it'll make it a 0.5, but they're looking to modulate the ability for rares and such instances to spam abilities when affected by several such many extra mods. That'll be good. Instead of just spewing out like ground effects constantly. Curse mods are very frequent in maps, as each curse was a different mod and weighted differently. Or normally, I should say. Felt bad to feel like you're dodging curses around. Okay. And that's just another thing under there. A patch was done to map mods, so you always feel rewarded for adding more mods compared to before when some mods were useless. Increased monster effectiveness is now another bonus factor, like quantity, rarity, pack size, etc. Okay, W change. Atlas monsters fill the role of reactive bonuses, swapping depending on what content shows on the Infinite Atlas, as opposed to the more static setup of the Atlas tree. Lots more risk reward, as there's no friction to swapping slash removing them. Lots of more experimental slash ambitious bonuses, the new monsters, etc. that don't require reworking the base Atlas tree. Okay, I mean that's good. So I mean, we'll have to see how they, how it feels. I mean, I know they had the, divine orbs are now more common, and I believe I seen a thing of it saying that the main change was just because the like dopamine loss that people are gonna have from Temple, so they just wanted, I guess, to increase that, so people are not complaining they're getting less divines. So we'll have to see how that plays. Leaf trees are like the general atlas. You can allocate every point, and then there are choice nodes. Okay, I like that. There are a lot of stuff not revealed or intended to be secret for the patch, maybe more than any before. Imagine if there's like huge nerfs to certain skills and stuff, like for example, like Twister, they just don't mention any sort of changes with it, and then it's like, boom, day one, we're in plane, and it's like, wait, we got this hidden nerfed. I don't think they would do that though, right? I feel like stuff like that they would come up front and patch notes for. Probably just stuff like uniques and other general stuff, maybe some monsters, stuff like that, but it shouldn't be anything with builds, I don't think. Biomes are more relevant now. More Atlas passives that relate to biomes, and Doriani has become related nodes. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't become annoying though, because it is kind of annoying sometimes. I feel like when you're running that one node to try to look for certain biomes. Hopefully each biome is like almost weighted the same, right? On what like rewards you can get, and not just like one biome is better than all the rest. It was discussed. This is a decision to make the leagues have items that are theoretically best in slot compared to world dropped items, but they want best in slot status to be build specific, not general power. The items will be rare in not every item slot. Genesis tree is jewelry, for example. Amulets, most obviously. Okay. I mean, I like that though, because I mean that, gives a certain chase to each league mechanic, and allows for people to kind of diverse a little bit instead of being like, well, the best slot items are Breach League, and that's it, right? So hopefully this will mean more people are farming more of the different league mechanics, which hopefully will help with economy and like divine sinks. Ain't no way they nerf Twisters this league. The whole Spirit Walk Tennessee is based around it. Yeah, I don't think they'll touch Twisters. I mean, so far, nothing in patch notes. I mean, we have 5 days for them to, you know, add stuff, but I feel like we would have seen some sort of Twister change or Whirling Slash change or something by now. Toto unlikely to make it for 1.0. Likely coming with Karui-themed league. Quality of the game has gone far past what the assets of PoE1 Toto has to offer. So it's a lot of dev/GFX work from the ground up. Interesting. So we're not getting Toto for a while. Probably like not until what, a year or more? Because I mean, we got to wait another 6 to 7 months or whatever it is, right? For 1.0 release. And then probably another 4 months after that. Maybe we'll see Toto. That kind of sucks, but I mean, I'm all for quality though, so like if that, you know, is what they need to do to make it actually good, then fine. Unique design, hard/impossible to port PoE1 uniques to PoE2. Want uniques to have identity/fulfill a fantasy. They want to add a mid-game unique. Some coming in the economy resets between 0.5 and 1.0. Interesting. That fill the void between early game uniques and end game uniques. Okay. To use a perfect Joel's orb to give max sockets to a non-level 20 unique. Hopefully it gets done. Okay. That'd be nice to have for 0.5. Economy resets between 0.5 and 1.0. General balance and bug fixes. Passive tree base types. Okay. More campaign replayability improvements. New Rangers has Druid Ascendancy. Zero type. Okay. So that, yeah, that sucks. I thought maybe they would head and drop the new Rangers Ascendancy, but I mean, yeah, that's basically confirming it's not coming. Which is fine. I mean, you know, but it'd be nice to have that to look at for a second character. Yeah, Recommendator. I mean, I don't know. I feel like kind of removing recomms and not having a substitute for it definitely hurts crafting. But there's a lot of new crafting stuff, so maybe that'll fill the void. I mean, we'll have to see, right? But recombinators were really nice for crafting, though. Device are more common, so people will whine less about drops compared to 0.4. Hopefully not too common where the economy is messed up. And that looks like it's that's it for the Tavern Talk. The Tavern Talk. Is Winddancer getting any support gems? Throughout campaign, once we take Winddancer, which is what, like Act 3, right? I mean, you could throw some on, but like it's kind of a second thought type thing. Like you're basically running it for the evasion. I mean, it's kind of a nice, I guess, defensive layer if somebody hits you. So if you wanted to, you could throw like pin or knockback, you know what I'm saying? But we kind of want to focus on upgrading the other skills and stuff first before we go into that. I don't know what I'm doing for endgame right now. I have like the skills that I'm 100% running right here. But everything is still like subject to change. I don't know if I want to run Trinity, because if I do that, then we would want to run, you know, Trinity plus like probably Herald of Ash, Herald of Lightning, and all that other stuff. So I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm still trying to figure it out. Like right now I added what items like we're going to be probably shooting for, right? But again, we might try to look for fire damage on all of our stuff, like try Ellie on gloves and rings. I don't know though. I'm still kind of up in the air thinking about it, you know? Said it was hard to balance recombinators, and they also removed the expedition shops. I mean, I just hope that crafting's better, right? Because I hate when we take a step back in crafting. You know, like, it just sucks because it feels so good to play a league where you can craft. And then it's like next league, you remove the items and we're back to like, you know, not being able to craft at all, which also hurts SSF players and stuff like that too that don't trade. So I'm hoping there's something there to alleviate that. But yeah, I don't know. We might run Winddancer Endgame. Depends if we need it, I guess, really. Alright. Yeah, from patch notes, most hideout warriors I know have said they are happy. Yeah. I know some people as well, some streamers aren't happy as well, but we'll see. Alright, well, I mean, we have this, the stuff and axe are good. Again, I know somebody was telling me that potentially trying different supports while leveling, like volley, and stuff like that, like multiple projectiles, might be better than running like retreat and stuff like that on twisters and other junk. So maybe we'll try to look at some different supports while we campaign test today. But I'm not too sure. But yeah. All right. Well, let me go ahead and close this. What did our Path of Exile just crashed? Okay, I was about to say what happened to our Path of Exile. Just crashed. That's what happened. I didn't delete all characters here. Hold on. Okay. Bump bump. So we'll do some campaign practice. Again, boys, I ain't no, you know, I ain't no Zoomer speedrunner, so don't expect nothing crazy. What was I gonna say? Yeah, give me 1 second though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and like get a bottle of water. So give me like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. And then we'll do some campaign practice. Be right back, guys. Alright, come back, boys. Got the maps in 10-11 hours. If I can replicate that this weekend, I'd be hyped. Hell yeah.
Expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh,
alright. I'm actually going to bring up my mobilitics guide. Have that on the side for Act 1. That here. We'll see how this run goes. Alright. The hell's this? That's cool that they have this, but like, how do I... Why is this here? Oh. That's cool. Is there a way to like turn this off though? Hold on, Chad. I'm trying to figure out how to turn this overlay off. And that's great, but like, how do I? Maybe I can unpin it and Alright, well, when in doubt, we'll just close the program out, huh? Try that out. Okay, that didn't work, chat. Hold on. Overlay, there we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. How many Overwatch stuff's up? There we go, chat. I got it out. Okay. As a heads up, it starts a little slow. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait till my bed. I want to build some currency and run Gemling second character. Third out the most. Okay. Gemling should be cool with all the additional quality. Been following silently in the background for the last few days. Pumped to try Twister for the first time. Thank you so much for the build and guide. Yeah, you're welcome. We're going to be updating it, like I said. Getting everything ready to go. And then we'll have day one updates and all that out for sure. So that'll all be a thing that we will be doing.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Oh my goodness, it was up. Fudge! The run's over, it's cooked. Do I care about putting the buckler on, chat? I mean, I guess. I am super excited for the campaign changes though, like that's gonna be really cool. Like low key. I really hope that improves clear speed and stuff. Need you to move back here, buddy. On the mirror. Try to kill these guys real quick. There we go.
One step further. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've
I forgot to have a filter on. We need to get rid of. Bum, 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 bum. Nismo. Thank you for the follow.
Spirit was
It's a great card too.
Welcome. I fear this land's
All right.
a woman without a place.
Need to turn my
call
filter
home.
off.
We have that in common.
We're not messing ourselves over. Let me run over here real quick.
Take a look.
Put that on. Don't care about you guys. Twisters. The twisters on left click. Even though you can't get around ground effects early, you can still use firewall. It helps a lot. You talking about for me, man? To run like firewall stuff with the twister projectiles, or are you not talking about me? Yeah. Okay. So what do you think, like, to grab firewall instead of like crossbow? I think camp's not here though. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's up here. There we go. Let's go, baby!
Spirit's breath. Energy pouring off this thing.
Not very fun.
The wind howls.
That's kind of annoying and tanky, don't you? We gotta kill all this guy. There we go.
Lights is glowing. Reckon I can light the rest.
You only really need it for bosses. What's the frost one gonna do for you? Reduces reses. That's what it does. My boy Nismo with the sub. Thank you very much, dude. Oh yeah, welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the streams, man. Get a W in chat for the boy. Okay, we're just gonna play safe on that. Make sure we're not getting hit by that. Bum bum bum. Thank you for the hard work with the guide. Appreciate you. I got you. I got you guys. Like, I love doing this stuff, so it's you know, it's a dream that I can sit here and do this. And you know, so I thank you guys for watching the content and stuff like that. Do we care about anything else here? So you're saying firewall instead of frost bomb. Let me see real quick. So, I mean, if we go frost bomb, right, we will give them elemental exposure. If we go firewall, I guess we could get the added damage. Projectiles which pass through the firewall deal 2 to 3 added fire damage, and infused projectiles which pass through the infused firewall. Okay, I mean that's it would just be the 2 to 3 out of fire damage. I mean, it would technically be more flat damage. Do you think it would be better than frost bomb? I mean, I guess frost bomb is there for what? Yeah, because we don't have any, I guess, quote unquote, like, quote unquote, elemental stuff until we get like ice tipped arrows. I mean, I guess it would also be for flat cold damage and stuff, or like flat fire, lightning that we get. Rox, what's up? Yeah, I mean, we could try Flame Wall. We'll try Flame Wall. We'll Flame Wall on R. Try this out. Nice. I don't want to kill these guys. It's a huge pack. I don't need to find Hut. There's Hut. Go ahead and kill these guys real quick. We want to respawn a checkpoint, clear enemies real quick. Go in here. There she is. Go out. Pull her back in. Just being annoying here, chat. Okay, let's just not die for a second. Alright, let me play out for a second. He's being very annoying with her mods that she has on. Alright. So we can pull her back in real quick. In here, come on. I think we have her bug, chat. There we go.
Wrathing don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike. Another
We want to clear this. What are we missing? This thing? I need level for that. Fuck. Alright, this there, I think. What do you call it? Should be down the left. I could be wrong, but I think it's down here. How you been today? I've been good, man. I've been good. Yeah, I grabbed that. Nice. We need to go back up. Been good. Thank you for asking. Just been chilling. Did some more stuff with the guide. We're doing some just campaign practice right now. In the meantime, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Did they mention any seamless controllers that Summon K was added to the patch? They did not. Not that I know of. How do you think this will play out later on? Is it straightforward or does it involve a lot of combos? I mean, it seems pretty straightforward for mapping and stuff. For like campaign stuff, I mean, you can get pretty, I guess, combo and heavy. Like, you know, we're going to be war banner placing. You know what I'm saying? You're going to want to like barrage. You make sure ice tipped arrows are up. So like, I could see that being annoying in some way, but for like endgame stuff, once we swap, it should be pretty simple. Like barrage, you know, just spam your rolling slash tornado. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't be more than like a 3-button play style sort of run.
Aye, it yet lives. But by what foul?
The grotto, real quick, chat. Is it normally near the waypoint? I can't remember if it's normally near here or if it's near the whatever this place is called. Okay, I see. Red Veil. So it's kind of same side Red Veil's at. We got a lot of stuff that I really don't want. Twisters probably for what? Retreat? No more % projectile damage. Probably. Right. Grab that. And then we want to hit the things here. I remember our mistake last time. Whatever little things are to gain a better weapon. I probably should write that as well in the guide, because it is a pretty, like, crucial thing early on to try to look for a white weapon here. Need a level real quick too, though. I think it's level 3 or something, or 4 you get access to it. Yeah, rusted arms is what we want to look for.
That'll make 3.
Alright, we got stuck.
Have enough in the pack already.
This dude is annoying. We want to get this down though, so we're gonna have to bite the bullet on it. There we go. We're missing probably something with these guys, I would assume. There we go.
We're there.
I don't remember a lot of that. It's a bad place to be. So, do we even get the damage increase off of that? By them passing through, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. For wall.
For folk who have already died, they've fought well enough.
I want to pass that guy up. I don't really want to fight him. Need for back damage. Think there's any chance of I shot martial artist? I don't know. I've seen some people kind of talking about maybe something like that to get the combo generation stuff, but I don't think it can work with projectile skills or whatever you want to call it. Like, I think it has to be melee skills. I'm honestly not too sure. I haven't looked into it enough to know if it would work with iShot, but I mean, you also have other sentences that can easily play into that though, that you can take on Monk if that doesn't work. But I mean, there is a lot of, you know, glove options and stuff, so it's like, it's possible that it could be really OP. Bro, come on, game! How am I not getting a spear? What is this, chat? I'm getting trolled here. Because I can't really do boss unless I have that spear. Low key, we need a better base type spear. Uh-oh, I tripped. That's not good, chat. My bad here. Should have logged that log back in. Something I'm not doing.
For folk who have already died, they've fought well enough.
Oh my god, we got a spear. Okay. Oh my god, I can't open my inventory up. Holy. I mean, I'll take it. We need to be level 5. Take a chat. Level 5 it is. Let's get level 5 real quick. Quick fight this dude. That's what I want to do. There we go. Let's go find the other thing real quick. There we go.
I'm hearing voices
I'll just do
now.
that. Should upgrade our flash, chat. It's annoying. We might be fine. We'll try it. We might be fine. I don't know. Not having any flat damage is annoying. Where has no mana flash left, chat. Okay, well this isn't good. Fuck, I should have healed. I need to replace these. Go back. We kind of got cucked on not getting flat damage on the spear too. Like we got a plus barrage level, which does like nothing early game. It's so annoying. Alright, get me on the combo and the meta skills and send it for the insane gloves bonus. I mean, yeah, you could go for it then. I mean, it'll work with that. Just gotta make sure that I'm, what are you calling it, chat? Gotta make sure that I'm, throwing out our new flask. Not having our new flask on is, something I just can't do. Need to make sure that's on. How the heck did I get over here? Hello, game?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Yeah. Alright. To lower the rescue to the bridge? The bridge. Really?
Hello. I've collected these over time.
Is that the meta?
I would have.
Must take a proper
Don't care. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice for some reses, but I think I'm just gonna sell it. Throw you on.
That'll be useful.
Oof.
I'll find some use for that. Stick to the carrots.
Can you try to explain how stags work? I'm kind of confused on their free shots ground. Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Batten down the hatches.
What happened here? Good.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret
Do do
this.
do. Oh, you might have sucker. Thought I got it in time. Hold on. Bro, get out of there, bro! Okay. Yeah, let me, I guess get to the next area and I got you. Do we have to stay here and talk to her, chat? Can we just make the run lane?
Stay safe if you can.
Some strange magic's taking hold of these.
We gotta go back to the Claire Pal Camet, right? Do that.
On the green fly.
right? I'm not bugging. Then we gotta go to the Grim Tang. We'll talk to her. Yeah. Okay, so let me quickly show you on how that works. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, the guy that dies lured him to the bridge, and he went down way faster. He also parried. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I just feel I kind of hate the parry stuff. I don't know. I feel like I always get stunned out of it. It's annoying. So how the stag works is whenever we attack, we'll go ahead and use the like Vivid Wisp, right? And every 20 meters that we move, we gain a Vivid Wisp. So basically when we do that, we'll attack, right, expend them, and then we'll trigger Vivid Stampede, which they will leap forward, and whenever they basically land, they'll do a shockwave, and that'll apply like shock to ground, right? And stuff like that. And then also once we get Sacred Unity, they'll leap towards enemies instead of just like leaping in front of us. But their leap gives shot to ground. I don't think it says it here, does it, chat? Converts physical damage, lightning, shock radius is 2 meters. I think it's shockwave radius. It's 2 meters. I think that's the stuff. Because I mean, in the video, right, they are leaving shot to ground, and in the showcase and all that, whenever they like land, I just don't. Because I mean, obviously, if you get the other one, the 4-pointer, that's more magnitude per leap, right, or more shock magnitude per leap. So I just don't think it says they leave shot to ground on leap. But yeah, they're leaps. Which they leave 4 times, right? So they're going to leave 4 shot grounds. It says when you attack, so I'll assume any attack we do. So twisters, whirling slash, anything like that is considered an attack. So it'll trigger Vivid Stampede.
If the face spirit.
Nothing like a spot of sun to chase away the gloom.
So normally, where is there a way to tell from this area onward where the quote-unquote area is going to be that we need to go to? Like if the, you know, depending on where like the area we came in from where like the boss is going to be at and stuff. Because I always normally just run around until I find it, but like I don't know if there's a way to tell that or not. Because it normally like, you know. No, there isn't? Oh, that sucks. It's like, I would think it's there, so it's going to be down here somewhere, but I guess it's not. It's going to be, like, up here or something, or, like, there. Like, you know, it's a little confusing. This is mainly, like, I feel like my most time into it is, like, just trying to find the doors and stuff. Then, obviously, you know, I can get better at not dying in some areas and stuff. Remember to equip the better life last. So. I think this is our first run through where we actually got a better spear, like a shot attack speed spear. This sits down, right? Like I don't. This layout confuses me. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, fantastic, I got stunned. Fantastic. Should've looked for move speed bits while we were back there too. Oh well. We'll find some eventually. That's the wrong way. Okay, it's not down here. This is the most confusing layout I think I've gotten so far for this area. Okay, well that's that, which we don't want to go to. I think the boss should be here somewhere, obviously, but... Okay, slot here. Okay, chat. There you go. Oh, I'm getting a phone call now. Fantastic. Hold on. Bro, where is this dude at, bro? I don't understand this. Do you think Eye Shot will be good on Spirit Walker because of the Owl Spirit? I don't know. I think it might be a little bit. Okay, am I like bugging here, chat? Where the hell is this dude? Is he like here? What the fuck? Like what? I've never seen this, like him directly behind the entrance. It is the only place I haven't explored. Bro, what is this layout? This layout is some hot garbo.
The wind howls.
All right, and I get combo wombo. Yeah, you know what? You know what, game? You gotta. Ah! What is this layout though? This layout's some hot dog. I've never seen a layout like that ever in my life. Where it's like, why am I getting called again, man? Can people stop calling me? About to tweak, man. Alright, we're good. Hopefully I don't get interrupted again. Alright, I got no mana. No mana flask. This is a scuffed fight. I'm not gonna lie. This is a very scuffed fight. I think I'm pretty much like just this fight's dead. I just gotta dodge this for a second. Alright, just don't stay near him, just to stay away. Holy. Alright, to be honest, I'm gonna blame this run on the fact that I got called twice and this layout sucks. That's what I'm gonna blame this layout on. Which spirit gem do you use first? And you're using Ice Fist? I have no clue. I don't use like that build, so I don't really know. I don't know which one you want to use. All right.
There's a fifth. Almost done with these.
Herald of Ice. Ask this question again? What are you trying to do? The first gem in Herald of Ice? I'm talking about the first gem support in Herald of Ice. Oh my god, that actually almost killed me. What the hell was that? Hold on. I have my mobile pulled up. I can let you know. Just give me a second. It's... There we go. Alright, let me see. Herald of Ice. You don't run like elemental armament. Okay. Alright, we gotta go this way. It's the only way to go for it. Excuse me, guys. But looks for better gloves. I don't think we have any gloves on, actually. This is unfortunate. And that's to that. There we go. Head of Ice plus Ice to Theros. Yeah, so we're gonna run Ward Banner first. That's our first reservation skill. Then we're gonna grab Ice to Theros, which isn't a reservation. It's just a, what do you call it? You know, a normal gem. And then from there, we're going to grab Herald of Ice in like Act 2. I just dodge real quick. Just back away from real quick. Damn, you got me with that. Gear. Actually, no, we gotta be in torment for that. Yes, give me that. Level 3, should have probably done this a long time ago. Got to upgrade that. There we go. We have another level 3. Do we care which one we go to? No, we can't really do anything else right now. I don't know if I like Flame Wall. I don't really know. You know, I don't know. Need to get him in this corner, low-key. Watch all this. Alright, let's just dodge all this. There we go. I'm gonna raise that down there, I guess. Do. There we go.
We as Mary are older still, eternal.
Do.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Should identify that. Fuck. Hopefully we get a scroll wisdom out of this. Ooh. Bro, get out of here, meat. Could I be running Fangs of Frost right now then, man? It's gonna be down here. Need to read what Fangs of Frost, bro. Like, can you get out of here, bro? Need to read what Fangs of Frost even does, though. Okay, this is actually huge. Rolling a slash. We need rage.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Do.
You have the keys through my eyes. At last!
Do we have a scroll wisdom? No. Let's go back real quick and identify the sphere. Say parry consume skill? Wait, what?
Sorry, I was just...
All right, that's a lot of you know what I'm saying?
Take your time.
Oh my goodness, it's so much better, but it's level 9, fudge.
No, tell
Oh my goodness, it's level 8, fudge. Or can I get, please? All right, hold on.
I heard. How is the? Here's what I've got.
Actually, we want to keep that. We don't care about you.
Good scrap.
Yeah, we can keep you. Don't care about you. We're kind of getting cucked on having 0. What do you call it, huh? Need more int for that. We can run discipline on that, which would be nice.
Till next time.
Yes? Please, take your time.
Well done for that. What level are we? Yeah, all 7. Alright. So let's see what Fangs of Frost is real quick. We have level 3, we can get Fangs of Frost. Perform an icy stab that exploits enemies who are already off balance. Hitting a parried enemy consumes a debuff to cause an icy explosion of frost and leave shield ground. Okay, so we're basically running it instead of having Frostwall then. We'll grab that, and then we want to parry. I mean, we'll try it against this guy, we'll see. I mean, it's not bad. Maybe we should run it. We get access to chilled ground. So, like, maybe we should run it. I'm too close. I ain't too close, man. What we talking about? That's beautiful. You're too close. You're too close, buddy. Yeah, let's get a level pick in. Why not? Yeah.
That should be the last one.
Is it even worth getting this one? I actually don't know. Maybe? Need to upgrade Blast as well. What do we get out of this? Exalted. Yeah, it's worth. Okay. Alright, I mean, it's not bad, honestly. I can see why people run it. I mean, chill ground is nice. You do get damage increase. So maybe we should run it. I don't know. Need a bit of Earth Blast, man.
No telling what this has seen.
I mean, screw it. I don't have any evasion anyways right now. Okay, should be phased.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we? The eye of the storm.
That's so annoying. There we go.
There's no beast alive can best me.
Alright, I'm level 9. One more level, we get to use the better spear. Bum 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 ba-dum. I done fallen. Yo, can I like get out of the corner, man? Okay, just up here then. Don't know how I missed it, to be honest. Is it really like over here though? No. Okay, where the hell is this? A bug in here? It's not here, is it? Don't tell me it's here. No, okay. It's. I guess it's here. I thought it was normally not on the side the boss was on. To get to the thing. I thought it was normally on the opposite side of the boss is on. It is. Okay, that is so weird. Okay. The booty with thank you for the follow. Much appreciate it. Have you guys ever seen it on the same side like that? Why does the non-campaign runner? Okay.
The eye of a storm. The thrill of the hunt.
We're getting blessed with the layout.
Exile, but unbroken. With a bit more muscle, maybe.
What do I need? 9 strength? Fuck. Where's this thing pointing at?
These half-wits seek to
I see it
summon
down here.
something
Okay.
better left well alone.
Yeah, hold on.
Bring it on.
Okay. Our flasks are pretty bad, but we'll see what we can do here. Get away from that. Alright, you're being annoying with that. Get away from that.
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Actually, you know what? We don't do that. We do this first. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, Fangs of Frost is pretty cracked, I'm not gonna lie. Fangs of Frost is pretty cracked. Just generally, in late game, you always want to Wake of Destruction Twisters over Ice of Arrows, I think. And maybe you should mention in your guide as well that you want to keep Rolling Slash on level 1 forever. Yeah, I can put that in for level 1. And then Wake of Destruction, I mean, I'm hoping that obviously the, what do you call it, that we're getting off of the leap, the Warband, we need more strength, right? We won't need to run. Let's go back and clear real quick. We won't need to run anything, unlike that, no Wake of Destruction. Since we're already getting access to Shocked Ground through leap.
Oi, here's what I got. You'll survive well in that. Deal. If you find a pine cone.
This, so... It's in my goodbye.
This hooded. Here's what I've got. Till next time.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. A full flask is a defiance of fate.
Bum, 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 bum. I believe it's Spirit Ice of Arrows in campaign as well, though. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking about just keeping Ice of Arrows on maybe the whole time. I don't know. Because what I want to try to do is try to play into Freeze. And that way we can grab Heavy Frost so we can ignore the resistances. And we don't have to worry early game, right, about running like Rakiata's Flow or going into any sort of resistance penetration or anything like that. So that's why I'm thinking keeping Ice-Tipped Arrows for Freeze. Just to have that uptime, but I don't know. Maybe you're right. Hey, what's up, Moto? Hopefully you're having a good day, dude, as well. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping too, man, is we don't need them anymore. I think it'll depend on how it feels to trigger stags and owls. True. I mean, it's every 20 meters we're basically triggering a stag, right? So I don't know exactly how that'll feel, but we'll see. I mean, we're not getting access to those effects until Final Lab. So definitely Wake of Destruction is probably nice to have for sure.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
Do you level up Whirling Slash or not? No, keep it at level 1. I need to put that in the guide as well, like Avidity said. It's a good thing to have in the guide to let people know that you do not want to level Whirling Slash. Keep moving. Don't we need more strength? Or something?
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk could be unsafe.
Yeah. You're good though, man. You're good though. Uncut spirit gem when we have enough to do the other stuff. And actually, we never grabbed Warbender, huh, chat? Grab Warbender. Warbender for sure on. Set Warbender on there for more damage. Keep Pangs of Frost. These are level 3s, which you don't care about. Keep that like that. We are gonna hit this one more time. Wow, that was like the worst sort of hits. I should have just not hit it 2 more times. Whatever though. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, what's the tell to this, by the way, chat? To find the tools. Again. Isn't there a thing that you can tell, like, where the switching tools are going to be at or whatever? It's like following something, right? You don't need movement speed? Yeah. I mean, we'll see how the stag feels, but I'm hoping that frees up the boot slots for other boots. Right?
Take this.
100% sure? Okay, I swear there's a cell for this, but maybe I'm bugging. I'm hoping they're, you said they're adding a cell for this? Well, this is boss, so we want, no, here it is, nice.
Eye the storm. That was almost a challenge.
I don't think it's gonna be there. It doesn't look right. But who knows? I mean, maybe it's there? No, it's not. So. You're right now. Pain with the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for the follows today and stuff like that. Much appreciated, guys. And the subs to YouTube and all that. Like in the Twitch, YouTube streams. Much appreciated, guys.
Just wait. Surely we
Okay, well, I don't have, I was just like, why don't I...
Great won't take you had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. It's you who should have hanged.
Jesus, the damage. Oh, there's so many people here. Yo, guys, I need to... Spam! Get out! We're out of here. It's not always, sometimes the opposite side. Ah, okay. Right next to the Executioner W campaign now. Okay. I'll just run around until I find it low key. Was there something else here? I actually can't remember if there was something else here you wanted to grab or not. I need to go down though, this way.
Weapon of a storm.
Dang, like getting actually some attack speed gear, it feels so much better. Like if you have attack speed on gloves and attack speed spear, it feels so much better. Hey, on the Penshot Rogue build for Pit 120, why do you not need a ultimate? So the reason why I don't run an ultimate is for combo points. Running, like, for example, Shadow Clone, we don't have enough uptime of it, and it doesn't really feel that good to run, because we can't keep ultimate, like, we can't keep uptime of the ultimate. So there's a lot of just, you know, 0 DPS gain we're getting out of the skill. Whereas if we ran another marksman basic skill, since we're running Heartseeker on like that cooldown, we can't keep vengeance stacks up, which we're losing out on a lot of increased marksman damage. So it's better just to have that to keep consistent uptime than to go for the, what do you call it, than to go for like an ultimate basically. And then obviously like Death Trap does nothing for us, and then Rain of Arrows does nothing for us. I used to be so good at reading maps in Diablo 2, they called me Map Pack Min. Nobody called you that, Min. Nobody called you that. I'm joking. Okay, is this dude normally before or after? Does anybody know? Because I swear once he was before, and then there was like one time he was after, so like I'm kind of confused on if he's before or after. Maybe it's before? Can it be both before or after? I think it can be either. Okay. Because like I don't know. This is annoying. Because like it doesn't look like it's here though, right? Like I don't see it anywhere. So like my mind is telling me it's not here. Right? I don't think it's here. So it's gonna be here. Is he back here? Okay, there he is. You know what? I'll take that scroll wisdom. Alright. Usually in north half, also usually across the bridge. Okay. How dependent, I got you. I really hope they do make all these like, you know, areas a lot more visually noticeable on where stuff's gonna be at. Fudge chat, what do we not care about? I'm just gonna get rid of you. Because we want to have that there for now. Fudge. Bruh. Oh my goodness, man. Get off my nuts. There we go. I think it's gonna be this way, right? Never mind, I lied. I'm just don't know how to read stuff. Listen, can I hire a layout reader for campaign running? Where he can just be typing in chat and being like, bottom left. It's gonna be top left. Yeah. Turn around. You passed it. Oh my goodness, get out of here, man. Okay.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Oh, I can't do that on. We do need to go back anyways to turn all this stuff in real quick to get the remaining stuff, so this way we don't miss any points.
I think it seems it isn't.
You found go well.
It's all gone.
How can I help? What would you like?
not gonna get rid of our gloves. Our gloves are too good. I mean, our spear isn't the worst, but it's not the best. One 13 lightning. I mean, if we can, do we have a regal? If we can like hit, plus on melee skills isn't bad. Dang, I don't know if that actually be more damage or not. Let's see. I was hoping that we'd hit another prefix. 97, 81. Okay, it's not better. I mean, I think it is going to be better if we can, what do you call it?
How is the what would you like?
Go to you, go to you, go to you, go to you.
Go. Well.
Let's quickly, that's fine. Twister, whatever. What else do we want to do? Let me read. Mobilitics real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Mobilitics. Full on duration on War Banner. Boom. Okay, and that's it. We don't have ice tipped arrows yet, do we? We might be able to actually grab ice tipped arrows. We have a T5, don't we? Maybe level 14, which we're close, but we're just gonna skip that. Okay. Let's go fight boss. You should see the gloves. I got the drop in campaign. It's insane. Sheesh. Yeah, I feel that, man. For some reason, I'm following a guy named Broccoli. Boy on Twitch. Interesting. Also, on the Pentra Rogue, what do we need Forceful Arrow? Reason because this do damage. Just to keep Vengeful stacks up, since Heartseeker is on a cooldown. We can't keep Vengeance stacks up on Heartseeker. Just dodge for a second. Oh, I bet he's in this attack. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Well, this music is hilarious. Was it like overlapping perfectly? It's the attack rank 15 is all of our plus projectile levels and everything else that we have. So that's why. We're not inherently like doing anything to increase it. We're only putting 1 point in, but we have like literally like plus 14 ranks in the marksman skills, which inherently just increases the ranks of that. Bro, can you freaking spawn, mother sucker? Okay.
Stop the madness.
Sickness has come among us, but something settles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
We must make haste. Let us return to Leofeld to make our preparations.
Just make sure we dodge that, just because be safe here. Probably could have tanked it, but I'd rather just be safe than sorry.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Can I grab this? Go back. Hold on. We use Dark Shroud. We're getting free Dark Shrouds every 2 seconds while we have Vengeance up. Alright, what was my slash played? 1 hour, 15 minutes. I mean, not the worst, but I mean, I definitely feel like I definitely trolled. I mean, I died like, what, 2 or 3 times. I mean, then again, I wasn't fully focused. I mean, if I don't die, right, I don't get interrupted with those phone calls. And obviously we're learning more. I definitely think I could do like an hour to a 105. I feel like this is gonna be better, but I don't know. Yeah, so we're gaining it from the charm set actually. We're not casting it manually. We're gaining, like I said, on the charm set. So we're gaining Dust Shroud every 2 seconds if we have Vengeance.
Later. Well, lady.
Time short. Make haste.
So this is the I'm not a stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work. The Eye of the Storm.
Doot. I wonder if YouTube ever got fixed. What do you guys normally average out Act 1 run through? Out of curiosity. You guys normally do like an hour under, or like hour and 20? Oh, I'm gonna dodge that. Does this guy ever get stunned? There we go.
They're everywhere.
On the MLB app, Dark Shroud is not on the skill assignment, so it doesn't need to be re-updated. No. Here, let me show you.
One hunting ground to the next.
Actually, I should just be able to do this. So we're getting it through the narrow eye set, right? So as you can see there, the 3-piece set says while we have Vengeance, we'll gain 1 Dark Shroud every 2 seconds. You will also have 30% damage reduction whenever you have at least 1 Shroud, and knock back close enemies when you lose a Shroud. Or a Shadow, I should say. Right? So we're gaining free Dark Shroud every 2 seconds while we have Vengeance. and we gain vengeance every time we use our marksman basic skill, which is why we are also using forceful arrow, so this way we can keep full uptime of it. And then we'll use Heartseeker, right, just for the AoE pull, and then that'll give us free dark shells every 2 seconds. So that's why we put ranks on the skill tree into said skill. All right.
Whatever it takes. Time is short.
Yep, no problem. I got you.
Who goes there? I only take your time.
116 lightning. I mean, honestly, it's better than ours. We are losing. Well, actually, we are losing attack speed, which is annoying, but might want to keep that. 116 fire damage is a lot of fire damage. That's T8, which is nice. But we'll probably just keep going for now.
Goodbye. I must remain.
We need to get a T2 support gem, low key. We don't have one, which is very bad. Very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Probably get rid of Fangs of Frost soon, whenever we get that.
Your orders.
Spirit Walker is looking amazing. It's looking amazing, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be really insane for bossing. I'm predicting literally one shot like combos with it, literally. What am I doing? I gotta go up here. Thank you for the follow, by the way, dude. Much appreciated, man. One second, guys. Let me just look at one thing. I just want to see if the YouTube finally fixed itself, or if it's still like literally unfixed. Unfixed. It finally fixed itself. Okay, holy. It's about time it fixed itself. Okay. I haven't had a chance to look at Twister gameplay, but it sounds cool. Is the gameplay loop difficult? I mean, I will say it's more difficult than like playing a bow build or something where you have like one button, right, that does everything. Since you do need to Whirling Assault into your tornadoes. But the damage that you're getting off a campaign is insane, right? And early game maps too, like with the gear investment, is absolutely bonkers. And that's not even including the new Spirit Walker and the stuff that that's going to introduce too. So it's definitely going to be insane. I think it's worth it, to be honest. And it kind of feels satisfying to me, at least, because it's not like, you know, a brain dead, hold left click, everything dies type build. You know what I'm saying? Where, don't get me wrong, those are fun, but this definitely feels more rewarding when, you know, you do your combo and stuff like that.
Step by step.
All right, where do I need to go? Hold on, Mobalytics real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Act 2. Oh. I see. Oh, I totally forgot. We were supposed to get this first. This is going to give us a lot of increased damage. We're not going into that. It's a big no-no. Big no-no. I went the wrong way. Ouch. So what's the synergy with Spirit Walker and Twisters? So Spirit Walker is basically built around Twisters. There is an Ascendancy note called Primal Bounty you get, and it's basically like the owl from like the Rite of Passage, right? Like the Azamiri spirits, and you accumulate like a primal feather. I think it's every like 3 or 4 seconds or something by default. And whenever you dodge roll, you'll consume one. And each feather consumed will give you like 68% more projectile speed, or increased projectile speed, and 2 additional projectiles. And then once the a point ascendancy, that gets increased to have 100% more effect per additional feather consumed. So we should be shooting out like 12 or something, like additional projectiles on a boss with like an absurd amount of increased barrage speed. So that synergy alone is the main kind of scaling factor of Twisters. So that's literally just giga juicing the damage by a whole lot. And then we throw on like projectile acceleration 3, right? So this way all that projectile speed is increased damage for us. And then that's not including the other stuff the Ascendancy gives either. That's just 4 points on it. Like it's looking really good. I went the wrong way. Plus, there's new visuals too in the Ascendancy, which is pretty cool. Because on top of having like the Izmiri spirits with you, once we get all 3 of them, which is a stag, bear, and like an owl, we're gonna get that sacred unity to pop, which will then give all of them like additional effects. And we'll grab this while we're here, I guess. And then we'll have all of our like tornadoes and stuff like that have soaring ground on it. So the effects and visuals and all that of the build should look probably the best out of any Ascendancy, which is like another bonus, at least to me. Yep, no problem.
This is no mine.
I also have a video kind of talking about this too. And if you want to see that, it's !build. And then I have a Mobalytics guide out on it that I'm updating and going to be doing stuff as well on it for like day 1 updates and a bunch of other stuff. You guys can find that as well by doing !MOBA. I mean, we'll finish this real quick. Process is on Twisters, right? I need to grab Barrage. I don't have Barrage, which I don't know why I don't. Hold on. We need another level 5. You Murasaka. Are you trying to do a speed run? I'm just trying to practice with Twisters and stuff and get better with it. That's pretty much it. I'm not fast when it comes to campaign, right? Like, you're not going to see a 4 or 5 hour run out of me. Like, my fastest run is 8 hours through campaign. So, if I can get through within like 8 to 9 hours, I'm really happy. I'm just trying to, like, you know, learn the class, what support gems I'm going to be running, and all that other stuff. Come on, attack me, Murasaka. Alright, well, this guy's like impossible because he's just sitting here. Yeah. Okay, so you cannot parry that, dude. Good to know. Also, why don't... Oh, we do have another level 5. Hold on. Barrage. Barrage on. Barrage will be... Gonna replace that. I don't think I really care about that anymore. Don't wait for her for a second so this way she doesn't. There we go. Bum.
Please get me out of here.
Why do I have? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I have that up. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say like something doesn't seem right. Alright, let's go back.
5 out of 100. Thousands even.
Okay, do I have? Hold on. Oh, you know why? I don't think I have any cold damage on any of my gear, and I don't. Okay, that would be why. Okay, I need to get cold damage. I'm gonna keep you for later use. We don't care about you. And you were good for lightning. We don't care about you anymore. What am I doing? This needs to be sold.
Need something? Take your time.
There we go. That is nice lightning damage. We could grab real quick. And do we have another Regal? We do, but I don't know if we want to. Alright, let's buy a better flask and stuff. Ours is...
Keep it close. I will tell your tale.
Okay.
This, you have your orders. Let us. You have your orders.
So, I guess ice tipped arrows won't create with Twister. Won't create anything for freeze ground if you don't have cold damage. Because I don't see the ice tipped arrows proccing, and it's not also consuming, which is, hold on, is it because, what do we set this on? Maybe weapon set 2? Set all this on weapon set 2. Hold on, let me see if this fixes it at all. Flame mode we also don't need. Let me get that out of there. Maybe see if that maybe fixes it.
Finally, some shades.
So I feel like, I mean, we should be converting our physical damage to cold, but I feel like whenever we do this skill, no, we Twister. Okay, now we're getting them. Why weren't we getting them before? The fudge? I feel like we weren't getting them before. Maybe it was just bugged in the area? That's so weird. I was gonna say it was bugged. Because that shouldn't be... That shouldn't be happening in any shape or form. There we go. We're level 19, level 16. We can try to get a level, just kill as we go. Hopefully we get a level off that. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know if I should do Ascendancy or not. Because, I mean, we technically can't get the Ascendancy that we're going to be using, so, you know. I don't even know if it's worth really grabbing Ascendancy. I mean, I guess I could do Amazon, but... I don't know. Okay, we're not there.
something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut. Wait.
Now, Dindak, I've proved myself. Barrier.
What's this? A coin?
Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Go ahead and kill these guys real quick. Do 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 do. What was that? Ooh, give me those, give me those. Do 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 do. There we go. That we go. Alright, let me. Come on. We just.
Too late to stop the
I mean, it's just 11 cold damage.
Not too late to avenge the fallen.
We do lose attack speed, but it's +1 to melee skills. I don't think that would +1. Right? Twisters, right? No, but it does give us more damage technically. We do lose 6%, 7% attack speed though. Keep it for now. Keep it for now. No, we do. Do 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 do. Oh my god! All right, let's just not die here. There we go. Holy! I don't want very bad. We're good though. Wrong way. Don't care about doing that real quick. kill this guy real quick. Beautiful. We're out of here.
The eye of the storm.
Noxious.
Is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. I tried to seek
Do
peace.
do 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 do.
Sekama's disgraced me.
Nice.
This time, we choose war.
Need more time.
We shall finish
All right. So what's the little thing of this dude? That you don't need to like follow him or whatever. Does you like? You know what I'm saying? You just. What do you got to do here? So I normally run, hit the thing like this, right? Boom, then I go back. But I think some people said you don't need to do that. Is there? You ever had Five Guys have a bacon milkshake? I'm tempted to get it, but I'm already getting a bacon burger. Jeez. Yeah, I've had Five Guys, but I've never had a bacon milkshake. I've had their Oreo milkshake, and that's really good.
If you have the warm nights.
Actually, let's see what we got real quick. We'll go up here real quick, talk, boom, 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 get next to the area.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
Take your time. Take care.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
I shall put this to use.
Need a new ring. I don't know why this ring haven't hit. Okay, that's fine. We don't really care about that. Just free damage.
May it serve you well.
That's huge. Huge. Okay, I mean, it could be worse. I mean, I'll take it though. It should be more damage than what we have. Yeah, 182.
What?
I need to upgrade real quick. Can't do level 7. Do we have level 6? We have level 6. Twister's level 6. Huge. Level 6. Ice tipped arrows. Level 4. Don't need to be worrying about anything like that. Inventory management. Huh. Thinking of going Reese's with chocolate syrup wolf. Or maybe just Reese's. Sheesh. I mean, that's up to you, man. I personally would just go for you know, this person would just go for like a Oreo milkshake. Their Oreo milkshake's a bang. Level support level 2. Okay. Go back to mobilitics. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. You can definitely feel the attack speed nerf. But I mean, we have so much more damage. Maybe Reese is so. Jeez. You do you, man. Where do we go next in the mobilitics? Okay, I see we go down 1 then up. Okay. I go dexterity, and then we want to go up now. Okay. What, level 21, level 19, we're good. We just need to find the next area. Or the next chick we need to kill here. Grab you. Up there. Why was there a thing there? Oh, here we go, here we go.
Another monstrosity what needs killing. Now there's a nice surprise.
Oh my god, you skeletons! Get out of there, brother, get! Okay, there's one along the edge, just not there, okay. Shot on here. Are you, man, are you getting their Cajun fries or what? Because their Cajun fries be slapping. Their Cajun fries be slapping. I don't know.
To think this way all
When you guys get Five Guys, you guys get their Cajun fries or do you get normal?
the wind howls. So mixed.
Probably not, bro. Trust me, Cajun fries, man. They be slapping. Cajun for sure, 1000%. See, big plays. Knows what's up. Gotta get them Cajun fries, man. I'm gonna grab you two actually, because yep, I want that. I need a smaller. You know, I don't think I've ever heard anyone complain about getting more food. I mean, we're here at Golden Treasures, might as well grab it. I feel like we're stupid to not grab these. If we're literally directly on it. Goodness. You know, I just realized we don't have movement speed boots. I forgot to look for movement speed boots. Oh no, we have 10% movement. Okay, so we're only losing on 5%. It's not the worst. Okay, never mind, never mind. Didn't think we had them. My wife got some couple days ago and she didn't eat them. I crashed out. Didn't get them. I crashed out. Ah, okay, yeah. Like they're so good. They're so much better than just the normal fries. And like. You know, they're not like spicy or anything, because I'm not, you know, like, I could take some spice, but like super spicy stuff, you know, I feel like it just ruins the meal. But like, their Cajun fries is like, I feel like the perfect type of kind of like spiciness. Okay, if that's there, that's there, that's there. Did we keep going right there? Because I don't know what that would be. I think it connects off this. Yeah. $6. Yeah, it's the only thing about Five Guys. It's like a burger and fries is like $20. That's the only issue about running Five Guys.
A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
None remember my name. I ask.
Aye. As you wish.
Death. Thank you.
Are there enough in the tank already?
Alright. Let's go ahead and real quick, identify and sell.
Browse as
Don't need. Oh, whoa. 50% level 6, ours level 16. Yeah, never mind. There's increased spirit. I mean, that is, well, it's just plus 7 int. I mean, the int is nice there, I guess, but I mean, there's 33 int now. Get rid of it. Actually, you know what? We want to rebuy because we want to actually start to deconstruct rares for sure.
Hello. I've got here. I will tell your
Need
tale.
something?
It's not bad on that, but ours is pretty decent right now. Okay, nothing there. We don't have a gas orb either. What do we need for Herald Device? We need 20 int fudge. Okay.
A new day dawns.
Okay. Let's keep moving. Keith Elliott Titan. No, Charles Second as fuck. Mess it up balance. There we go. Okay, it did flick over. I was gonna say, like, what? We gotta go back and do that? Like, I was about to be like, hey, wait, what?
There's as many bones here as grains of sand.
Okay, boys. Alright, we have another level 2 support gym, don't we? We need 20 strength for that? Okay, we can't do that yet. Alright, okay, let's wait then. We're trying to kill as we go. I want to make sure we do this. Yeah, twisters for sure. Twisters for sure. I probably should put that into the guide too on chat. Like, make sure that your first GMP, you go for that. But yeah, twisters for sure first, and then after that, probably depends. I don't know. Maybe Rolling Slash, just for, you know, a little bit more
Necromancers, eh?
quality of life to it. But
Explain all the bones.
I'll have to think about it.
That ain't just a crack. It's a wound on the earth.
Can't remember. It's the top left. think it's gonna be bottom here. I think I was going the right way. I think I just completely trolled. I think majority time the league mechanic points in the direction of like where you need to go, low-key. I'll Lightless Passage. Nope. Do not care about the Lightless Passage. So we can always come back and do Lightless Passage later.
Stink of death hangs heavy here.
Five, 20, right. Alright. Damn, should have let that lead back in. Do you guys, when you're running Twisters, those of you who have like tested it or played it before, do you, while going through a campaign after like Act 1, do you parry still? Like, should I still be parrying bosses and stuff? I just kind of like, whenever I get like Frost Nexus up, I kind of just forget about parrying. At least that's what I did this run. I don't know if that's the correct way of doing it or not. Kick in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You parry until you get Frost Nexus. Got you, the booty. Thank you. That's what I've been. At least that's what I did this run. So it makes sense. Okay.
Stay inside. Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Level 22, 145 evasion. I mean, probably should flip that over low key. That's a bad run. Keep you for now. We actually need to go back and get the relic, don't we? Fudge, chat. I mean, I guess we could always come back later and get it. Like, we don't need to get it right now, but we probably should get it here before we go to the next area, just cause. But I think, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it isn't that big of a deal. It's just another charm slot. It's at the end of the world if we don't get it. I should kill a little bit more here, just to make sure we get it. What enemy am I missing from this? I have no clue. Bosses are going down, so damn fast, it doesn't matter. True. Drop the stupid clan relic, man. You know, can we do a petition to make the clan relics drop at the boss? Not from enemies. Like, wouldn't that be just way better? That once you kill said enemy, they drop? Like, alright, I'm gonna kill like one more pack and I'm out if it doesn't drop by then. There we go. Alright, next area. Do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. That can be sold later. Doop, doop, doop. You guys think there's gonna be some cool new Calgarian skills or whatever the name is? It's Calgarian or Calgorian or something? Or whatever it's called. Because I don't think we really know a whole lot about them, right? We only know like what? Like maybe 5 or 6 out of like the 21 that are coming in. Do you guys think they'll like front load it to one thing? Like one weapon type will have, you know, majority of them. Right. Set up past these guys then.
That's done it. Kill him and it closes.
Do. I hope there is like a good amount for each, right? For each like weapon category and stuff. Because we know the support at least is for what, word stacking, right? I don't know, might have to do a word stacking twister build, who knows? IPOP. There should be one more I have to hit, right? Yeah. I just ran down the key because I think it's over here. There we go. Bump, bump, bump.
This were forbidden. But what's one more taboo broken?
This boss is annoying. This hitbox is so weird. Would be super nice if they like, I don't know, made this hitbox more consistent. Go. Dude. Wrong way. We'll hit the chest real quick, actually. Oh, there's a fork spear. Hold on. Take that. Bum 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 bum. My boss should be here. Yeah, it's boss. Okay.
I've seen it all now. Wait! No mana.
Okay. So I'll just real quick. Okay, my stock completely vanished off that. There we go.
I'd better scarf it before his corpse causes an earthquake. A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
Do.
This is my.
The Marraketh honor me.
I will tell your tale.
How can I?
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. Take care.
I'm gonna keep this. I don't know what we want to do with it.
Do not wander.
Alright, so fork spear. It's a lot of flat physical. This is level 26. This will be the better base. We're not gonna get there for a while though.
It is time for glory.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
You have your orders.
Bum 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 bum.
To be laid to rest. That's Gorilla Deal.
What does this give you? I don't think I've ever done this before. Oh, an Artificer's Orb? Yeah, it's not bad, I guess, but could have been better. Do. Might be going the wrong way, low key. Can tell. Might be top left. Try top left first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, okay. Yo, chill. There we go. Do. Hold on. Is this okay? Bet. So that's there. So then the thing that we need for the point should be back here. Oh, thought I could do the thing in time. I need to get Perlunder, or not Perlunderation, but rapid casting on those. Takes way too long to cast them. Oh, please. Thank you. There we go. Can you guys get out of here? Thank you, Jesus. Bum bum.
Makes me heart ache for home.
Do. Nope, not down there. Okay. Mobilytics. Let's look really quickly. I'm gonna go grab Catalyst next. I'm getting trolled, man. Where is the exit at, man? There we go. Oh, hold on. I got a phone call. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go take care of this one thing. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Apologize. Min, if anyone asks questions, you know, feel free to answer them and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute or two. I apologize, boys. Give me 1 second. I'm back! Alright, guys. What do we got to do now?
The ferret, as we.
Right then, to war.
I hear you. When I take care.
The path to time is short.
I hear no need to rush. I shall put this to use.
I got a lot of those. I need to look at that. I need a better helmet, low-key. Okay, I really can't do anything. Okay, let's go ahead and just make sure that we have the best flask possible. We have a 260. There's nothing. I mean, this chick is selling no flask. What the fudge, brother? 0 flask out of her.
Stay inside.
Well, that's fantastic. Thank you. All right, let me real quick do this, and we're good. All right, so we can't do this because we need more strength, which is fine. Isopteris already has elemental armament. That's fine. That's fine. You know what we need? I don't think we're gonna get Mark. I think we need a level 5. Fudge, we need level 5. We don't have a level 5. Level 6? Oh, okay, hold on, we're good. 24 in for freezing Mark.
Speak up. I've got some trinkets. Stay
It's annoying.
inside.
All right, let's get it. Can't wait for this area too to only have one area instead of you know, having 2 different areas to go through. What is the first 4 points to take in the new Ascendancy? All into Al. Probably Bounty into Match's Gift. That is going to give us the out feathers every like 4 seconds, and then give us more barrage speed and more projectiles whenever we dodge roll, consume 1. And then Match's Gift is the 4-pointer that'll give 100% more effect for additional feather consumed, and will consume 3 feathers on dodge roll. And it'll also give us the feathers 50% faster. Those are going to be the first 4 points, which will giga juice damage immensely through campaign. We'll take it. 2 through fire, some more damage. We'll take it. Yep, I'll have it all on the mobilytics. I probably should go ahead and write that down on there. I'm hoping that mobilytics also has the new Ascendancy stuff in before release. And I'll try to shoot them a message too after today's stream and ask them if you know, what their plan or ETA is on like the new Ascendancies and Passive Tree and all that being introduced, and if they'll have it in before or like day 1. But regardless, I'll put that in the mobilytics of what the pathing is going to be for the Ascendancy. Bomba! Keep moving. Yeah, we have a little bit of endgame stuff set up already on the mobilitics, but I'm still trying to think of what I want to do. You know, for skills, like, there's a part of me is thinking also going full Trinity, trying to grab, like, tri-res damage on gloves and rings, and playing like that, because that would allow us to get a lot more damage, and since we're running Scepter offhand, we are going to have a lot of increased. Can we get past this? Oh my goodness, we can. Alright, you know what, we'll go around then. How about that, you know? That will give us a lot of increased damage. But I also want to try to have freezing uptime, so we can go into, I think it's heavy frost, to ignore elemental resistances if they're frozen. So, I don't know how that would feel. If we did Trinity, I don't know if that would fuck that interaction or what. What do we need, chat? Strength. We need more strength. Boom, 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 boom. We need more and for freezing mark. I'm actually gonna pour back real quick and change that to int for freezing mark. That's big. It's big for us, real quick.
What have you learned?
Adapt or die.
We need a level 7. We don't have a level 7. We have level 8. Oh, actually, you know what? We can grab it, I think. Ah, 2028 in. Kill me. Kill me. Yeah, we played around with the crit version a little bit, threw some stats in there, what gear we wanted to do. I threw some more support gems and another skill in, but I'm still looking at what we're going to be doing. Still thinking about it. And that'll become more finalized, you know, as we get closer to launch. Just for now, it's a little bit all over the place. Thank God we're here.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway.
Bum 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 bum.
What he is. Know that. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore of Yabdur. Bow before your king.
The Medicate must bow.
What is ours?
Submit. You are finished.
The Manifest will pay!
Need more time.
That's annoying.
We're running out of time.
Okay.
End this. What are you doing?
Why do I get Coming Calamity? For endgame version? I'm thinking about it, but you know, we'll take a lot of points. So like, if we don't go Trinity, I don't know if it's worth going for. Or like, this guy's tracking with that like skill is so absurd. Like, same thing with that skill. Like, dude, his tracking's so absurd with it. Like, you literally have to perfect last second, almost like frame dodge it. It's so fucking annoying.
The Sigma of the Emperor. Bow before your king.
So annoying.
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen, take the beast.
Okay.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. The marathon is now. Our gift to you. We will blot out the sun. You will be forgotten.
No mana.
Our gift to you.
Like, come on, dude. I'm dodging around him. Oh, what can we upgrade then? I don't think we run a... Do we run evasion? I might swap off the evasion, though, for armor. Low key. I don't think it's worth running evasion. It's like, what's our evasion rating? Only 28%, yeah.
Browse as long as you like.
Hold on.
A deal is made.
Yeah, because this gives us more of that. Do we have... We should have discipline on, right? Yeah, we do.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
I don't think we run that, chat. Our damage is fine. I mean, our gloves could be better, to be honest.
It suits you.
More lightning res for sure. What's our lightning res right now? 19.
Take your time.
Look at you real
Speak
quick.
up.
No. Okay, better heal flask. That helps. That'll help.
I will tell your tale.
I think,
No need to rush.
this is why I'm campaign testing, but I mean, our helmet sucks too. We need a new helmet. I haven't upgraded our helmet since like, what, level 3 or something? Yeah, level 5. Like, Anything's better than what we have right now, low key.
A deal is made.
Okay, I think we're a little bit more equipped for this. Yeah, let's make sure that like all of this is good to go. Right. Yeah, we're good to go now. This should be better. Yeah, okay.
Blessings.
Let's try this out, chat. We could also, I mean, I could also... No, we don't have any other aura. I was gonna say I could try to like do more aura stuff, but yeah, we don't have any other aura. Yeah, I mean, our health flats actually healing now helps out a ton too. Like before, it really wasn't doing shart.
We're running out of time. End.
All right. Need to make sure I'm upgrading gear. It's one thing I forget about constantly is gear shit, which... I mean, I tried to upgrade our helmet, but like there was no helmets there. I tried to upgrade our body armor, but there, again, there's like nothing there. Alright, there we go. He's faced. So hopefully this fight's better now. We actually have gear, or better gear, I should say. Yeah, evasion through the campaign is just bad, because like, we only have a 20% chance of dodging, right? So it's like, what is that going to do for us? Oh, okay. This fight is not going that good for us right now. I'll be honest. It is not going that good for us. Do we have... Hold on. No. I can't upgrade. Honestly, upgrading twisters might help. Yeah, let's upgrade twisters a little bit and try it again. Ay, ay, ay. Well, you know what would also help, chat, is if I did my Ascendancy. I'm also doing this no Ascendancy run, which isn't something you should ever do. But we obviously don't have our Ascendancy in the game yet. If I wanted our Ascendancy, this fight would be like literally 100 times easier. We probably would have first tried him, to be honest with you, because we're missing out on a shit ton of damage. I guess next run we try, we'll make sure we do Ascendancy. Probably shouldn't be doing this no Ascendancy. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Of hate. We will have blood.
Alright, let me get to Ascendancy. This is annoying. Let me go to Ascendancy.
A test of metal, is it? Suits me just fine.
I will serve. Go with the winds.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Impressive endurance.
Chat. You know what also helped too, low key, is if on our weapon set 1 we threw a better shield on. Because I mean we are on there a bit, and then once we're on there we're getting like nothing. Probably better to have that too. Come on, it didn't really work. Really? Do 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 do.
Relish your mortality.
Do 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 do.
An oasis in the desert.
Bizarre thing for the follow. Oh my goodness, I went out too soon.
That was close. I would give anything for it.
Do do do. And I walked away from it too soon. We'll just sit here, sit still. There we go. Let's take a water fountain, sure.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert. The foe ahead is
Alright, here we go.
Steal your
Do this dude, let him come out, do his thing.
it burns.
Wind's fury!
Beware of your foes. I knew you would succeed.
There we go.
May that serve you.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
All right, let's try this again.
How can I advise?
Need something. No need to rush.
84 energy shield. Fire res and ugh, such a better helmet.
As you
That's
wish.
bad. You know, I will take you. As you've lightning res, sure. No. No. And then we'll throw you on real quick. More armor.
I hear you. Take your time. Sands guide you.
What does ours give? 75 armor. That's just 84 energy shield. I mean, nah.
Need something? All right. Take care.
And then we did get a level 7. We can grab freezing mark now. Just huge. Alright. Let's have freezing mark on F. Just keep you just in case. Since you don't have any rings, right? Oh, you have a ruby. I'm actually gonna buy that ruby. I'll reroll it. Yeah, it's, I mean, yeah. Alright. Let's go try this again, huh, chat? Shall we chat?
Need some browse as long as you like.
Make sure there's no better spears here.
May it serve you well. I hope it pleases.
Oh, that's annoying.
Sands guide you. Speak up. Do not wander.
Okay. Alright. There we go again. Now that we got everything.
Come on. Storm's coming.
Is this? Hold on. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're in the right one.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway.
It's spear dependent.
He is.
You gotta consistently upgrade your spear
You'll find
to
my
keep the
king
damage up.
far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Emperor. Bow before your king. For my people! The battlefield is now!
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen! Take the beast! I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! We will have blood! I will erase you! Take our hate!
Okay. Oof.
Die!
There we go.
Sigma!
Wow, Ascendancy makes so much difference, huh, chat? First try with Ascendancy. And then what happens when I don't get Ascendancy? We die like 5-6 times too.
This is not over. Not yet.
Alright, let's get Ascendancy then.
I return you to the embrace.
I mean, you can literally see I went and did my Amazon Ascendancy, right? Like, I was getting shit on before. I wanted to do Amazon Ascendancy. We're getting 50% more damage with open segments. And we literally shit on him first try. Whereas, obviously, if we did Owl Ascendancy with him, we would be getting projectile speed plus more projectiles. So, yeah, it would be the same thing. It would make the boss fight 10 times easier. So, yeah, we need to do Ascendancy. That's basically what I'm saying. I was just like, well, we don't actually have the right Ascendancy, so let me not do the Ascendancy trial. And then after I died 7 times to him, I was like, wait, I didn't do my Ascendancy. That's why this guy's not easy. And then we do Ascendancy with literally the same exact damage gear, pretty much. Besides a little bit more, like, flat lightning, but... yeah, I mean, he's a breeze with actual gear. So, yeah, just do your Ascendancy. Which is crazy thing, right? Like, what? Dude, Ascendancy gives you more damage? What? Who would have thought that?
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
So next run through, we just do Ascendancy.
You're right.
That's literally it. Just do Ascendancy.
I don't believe it. An ancient has me
We have everything
in
identified.
the flesh.
Let's go, baby!
Goes there. Browse as long as I shall put this to use. Blessings.
We now. Yeah, until.
Bumblebee, thank you for the follow. And my boy Con Man with the sub to the channel. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome. Thank you guys very much. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, so the SR redeem is is a song request. So yeah. So whatever you put in there will cue the bot to search a song that's like similar to that, or you know, and then like try to play it. So yeah, that's probably why it looks crazy. It be looking crazy.
This humidity. Spirit how I miss the cool breath of the mountains. Nasty little thing. Wind fury.
Yep.
More coming out of the water.
You know what I forgot to do too on the dude that would have made him easier? I didn't even mark him. Like I'm actually trolling by not crazy marking him.
Everywhere I go, the Ratton's always a step ahead.
Excuse me. Do 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 do. New to the game, and this Spirit Walker looks fun, but is there a reason nobody uses Gemling now for Twister build? I think people are still using it. I just don't think it's in the popular masses because it's more of like Amazon. Most people are using that or like Ritualist. But I mean, Gemling's still good, and then the new Gemling like quality too could be cracked for a lot of builds, including Twisters. So that's just, you know, something we would have to see what the additional quality gives if you wanted to play that exact you know, ascendancy. But they're also good. 40 strength. Most likely find something better. Could use that ring last time. Game. Your troll game. Oh, hold on. Is this no, I need to talk to this dude. Oswald, my man. That is not the right spear, my man, Oswald. What are you doing, Oswald? How do you play this build? Do you explain it in your MOBA? I have the rotation and stuff like that. For skill rotation down. If that's what you mean in the MOBA list. Would you go Spirit Walker Ascendancy instead of Amazon in 0.5? Yes. The reason, at least I am going to do that, is because Spirit Walker is more baked for Twister. So like Amazon obviously will get access to like easier, I guess, crit capping. And obviously the open weakness is nice for damage. So Amazon is still really solid ascendancy. But the issue with going Amazon is you need more projectile speed, because that significantly is what makes Twister good. So this way, obviously, you can get more multi-hits, right? So the more projectile speed, the more hits you're getting per Twister. And you can convert that with like projectile acceleration for more damage. And the other nice thing about Spirit Walker is you're getting an additional, like a lot more projectiles too, which helps as well for bossing and clearing with Twister. And then that's just, you know, like two things on top of the other stuff you're getting, like free access to Shock the Ground through your Stags leaping and stuff like that. So like Soaring Ground also, which will give us like increased damage and evasion rating. So it's going to be a really nice ascendancy for Twister. With Spirit Walker, if my math corrects out, once we get the 4-point ascendancy, again, my math could be wrong, right? I won't know until we get the ascendancy. Where's it at? But going in with this, base is 2 projectiles, right? Every 4 seconds, and you can have a max of 3, so that'd be 6 projectiles. But then once we go on SiahZ Gift, we get 100% more effect per additional feather, so I believe that's 200% more effect. So we should get, I think, 12 additional projectiles, and this would be when we're bossing. So should be a crap ton of more projectiles plus a crap ton of projectile speed. Devmog, thank you for the follow. Is this class Huntress? Is this the new ascendancy? This is Huntress, but the new ascendancy is not out. The new league doesn't start until the 29th, so I'm just kind of practicing on normal Huntress right now until the new stuff drops. Alright, let me actually do some stuff here on leveling. Hold on, this is the cancel changes. This is not the right. There we go. What do I have in here? I kind of want to change the evasion low key. Flip this over to all armor. Priority. I typed some stuff in here. Just some of the notes that we did while that. Can't type, man. This new keyboard. Alright, let me swap some of this out because we don't want to run evasion. We want to run armor on everything low key. Flip this chest piece out. Evasion feels like ass. Where's the armor chest pieces at? Energy, armor evasion, armor energy shield. Bug in here? Okay, here we go. Armor. Level 11 armor. Grab you. Hey, what's up, Sonic? How you doing? So, I mean, you either want to go like armor or armor evasion, low-key. You know, I probably should go armor or armor / evasion. Do you think people know when I say armor / evasion that means hybrid? Maybe I should just type in there. Like, you know, I don't think putting that in is gonna hurt anything, just so people know. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Cancel. Oh my god, I just deleted everything. Okay. Wait, what? Come on. Why is all this, like, destroyed? Okay, hold on, let me refresh this. There we go. I was gonna say, why? Oh my god, it did it again, man! Why does it go for everything? Fudge! Why does it go for everything, man? Why does this keep doing this? Alright, let's not do that. Apparently when you do that, it copies everything. There we go. Oof. Okay. So now we should have this here. That. True, Sonic. I mean, yeah, it'd be good to get like confusion out of there. I haven't played in ages. Can I just follow your guide? I want to play like 24 hours on League Start. Yeah. I mean, I'll be streaming pretty much. I don't know if I'll be doing a 24-hour stream, but I'll probably be at least doing like a 12 to 15-hour day one stream. So obviously I'll be in Endgame maps by the end of it. And then I'll have obviously a day one update out like probably the day after or something like that. Once I get some sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna update everything. Build guide, mobilitics guide, everything. YouTube, all that'll be updated. Okay, this needs to go out too. What do we say the armor was, chat? Let me just redo some of this stuff. Iron. No, I don't want to click on the armor. I just wanted to copy and paste the base name. There we go. And don't be like me, chat. Let me put that in there. Let me just put specifically, don't be like me. Do your ascendancy before you fight Act 2 boss. Let me put that in there as a disclaimer. Can you also restart your stream at 12 hours so YouTube can save the VOD? I want to check your gear when you get the maps. I think... Does YouTube not save after 12 hours? I swear I've had streams longer than 12 hours that YouTube saved. Maybe not? Hold on, let's see. I mean, this is 11:48, 11:55. I swear I've had like a 12-hour stream before, and we can go back into last league. I know I did it over a 12-hour. If we not seen any. It should be right around here. Maybe, yeah, maybe it cuts out 11:55 or something. I guess it does? I don't know. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. I guess you're right. Oh, okay. So do I need to restart it then after every 12 hours? Does YouTube really do that? Okay, I mean, I can do something like that, yeah. Yeah, man. I do the helmet. Now, actually, we're not gonna have that much strength though, Fudge. Because I mean, how much strength do I have right now? Sorry, in the game. Yeah, I only have 40 strength, right? So it's like, we're not gonna be able to run some of these later game ones, I guess. We could do hybrid. We could do hybrid junk. We might have to do hybrid, huh, chat? Then just like straight armor, might have to run hybrid. Obviously, running through early game, like Act 1, you're fine. And you're kind of fine up until Act 3, but we're definitely not going to have the strength going past Act 3. We might have to run hybrid. What does hybrid go to? like body armor and stuff. So armor evasion, 13 strength, 13 dex, 25 strength, 25 dex, 34 strength, 34 dex, 41, 41. Yeah, we're gonna have to go hybrid because like we can easily get these, right? Like I almost have that right now, and that takes me to level 50. So we can do armor evasion hybrid. So we're gonna have to run this hybrid. But I'll keep that in there for like straight armor / straight hybrid stuff. I might chat up on that side. Excuse me. I mean, let's see. What do we have that we would need cold with? Freezing mark, ice tipped arrows, I guess. No, ice tipped arrows is dex, right? Yeah. Freezing mark. What does Herald of Ice take? Is Herald of Ice dex? I mean, we should be fine because we can get freezing mark on a level 7, right? Which we have enough in for, and then we really don't need to level that up anymore, to be honest. I mean, we it should be fine for a hybrid through the rest of the run with like 30 int, 25, 30 int, just enough for freezing mark, and then we should be fine. I mean, because going full evasion is like, I feel like really bad. I feel like it doesn't feel good at all. So definitely having some like hybrid stuff feels a lot better. A lot better. Armor evasion. And where is armor evasion? Armor evasion, there we go. What is up with this armor evasion stuff, like being so weird? I don't know where it starts at level, like, where is this? This is evasion, energy shield, armor evasion, here we go. Is the earliest armor evasion helm level 45? I don't believe that. No, here's armor evasion. Okay, okay, we're good. I don't know. That's so weird. Whatever, we got it. We can leave that. That's fine right there. Act 2 though needs to be swapped. Let's be 6 count helm. Bits need to be changed. I can stay. Bits need to be changed. I don't have a filter now. Couldn't make a filter. I mean, I've never done it. So it'd be, you know, very, very hard learning experience, you know? I don't know if anybody in here has experience making filters. What do we need again? Oh yeah, boots, armor evasion boots. What do you use? Just normal things? Yeah, I pretty much just like go on filter blade and I'll just set up a preset filter, whatever it is, like semi-strict or something like that, and I pretty much just run that. But I mean, I think like Guy That Dies, I believe he has a leveling filter for twisters, so you could use that. Like I said, I might look into setting my own one up. It's just I've never done it, so I don't really know what the hell I would be doing. And then also, I feel like a lot of the times, a lot of people's filters, they hide a lot of stuff, and it's like, you know, I don't know, I kind of like to see everything. So, I don't know. So easy, but I've never done it. Listen, man, how much to commission you? I'll throw you like 20, 30 bucks to commission a filter. What's up? Like a full leveling filter, top to bottom. Making items pop, all that. What do we need? Sorry. Everything. I need everything. I'm gonna need level 52 stuff. Level 50, it's fine. Level 50 helmet and body armor. Sorry guys, I'm like a little bit tired and kind of getting hungry. I haven't ate all day. We need boots. Better boots. Should be able to get it just by doing this. Shouldn't. Pump up. Yeah. Better body armor. A better body armor. And a better helmet. Okay. And then we need interludes really quickly, and then the crit resolve. We can just leave it alone. Bam, bam. Do-doom, do-doom, do-doom. What level are we doing this? 65. Okay. It's updated. What else was I gonna put in here? Oh, yeah. Under skills, skill gems. Wait, what? Maybe I didn't copy while I was embroidered? Or whatever you call it. Okay, I mean, Should probably also do Ascendancy on chat. So Act 2, you do your first 2 pointers. For Ascendancy. The tree. Right now. You know, before I do that, let me just make sure Mobalytics doesn't have the Spirit Walker Ascendancy in here. No, it doesn't. Okay. Right now, Mobalytics does not have the Spirit. Do. I think it's Primal Bounty, right? I think it's Primal Bounty, right? Yeah. Primal Bounty. Primal. Primal. Let me go back actually in Act 2. What is it? Matcha's gift. MHACHA apostrophe S gift, I think. Right? MHACHA apostrophe S gift. Okay. Is it Act 4 you do Lab 3? Chat? When do you do Lab 3? I can't remember. Is it Act 4 or Interludes? I mean, I think it's very relatively explained on stuff of what you want to do for each act, right? And Act 3, I'd say. Yeah, I'm actually not too sure. Okay. It seems like you're putting in a lot of effort. You can just chill back and brain rot. I got you, man. That's why I'm here, you know? I fail so you guys can succeed. Alright, for your next... For your... I should say for your... Third trial. Take... Giggler General, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Oh yeah. So, what do you guys think for third, right? Because for the first 2 points, obviously, we'll take Primal Bounty, right? Those are 2 points. Next 2 points, we'll head up into, obviously, Match's gift. Then for third lab, what do we want to take? Maybe Vivid Stampede? Because I don't think taking Protector does anything, right? I mean, it mauls your foes, leaps to enemies to maim them, it leeches life with its slam, and periodically roars to intimidate. What does intimidate and stuff do again, chat? Intimidate and maim. What does that do real quick? I can't remember. Maimed. Reduce movement speed and evasion, and intimidate is 10% increased damage and 10% reduced damage dealt. I mean, it's nice for a little defensive layer, but I think stags are what we want, right? Because, I mean, that's just extra damage. Leap, plus shock the ground when they leap. So we probably just want Vivid Stampede, right? More clear, more boss damage, shocked. Probably, yeah, definitely Vivid Stampede. Definitely Vivid Stampede. Alright, and then I guess we'll do crit tree swamp because you're not really going to be doing any sort of fourth lab in interludes, obviously. It's going to be way later on. I need to recopy this. Alright, what is the thing again? Wild Protector. Alright, there we go. So excited for Friday? Yeah, I can't wait either to grind and just blast. Straight up blast! Can't wait. Okay, I mean, we have all Ascendancy stuff in here right now, at least until, you know, well, Act 1 obviously doesn't have anything. But, whenever they implement the Ascendancy, we'll go ahead and throw the Ascendancy points in. So this way you guys can, you know, just see it here instead of having to read down here. But it is under the tree now of what you want to take for your Ascendancy. So keep that in mind. What about 8 points? We should have all 8, right? Because this is 2, this is 4, this is 6, this is 8. Yeah, we have 8. We have 8, because your first lab is your first 2 points, that's Primal Bounty. Your second lab in Act 3 will go into Match's Gift, that's 4 points. Then Act 4, for your third lab, you'll take Vivid Stampede, which will be your 6 points. And then your final one, whenever we do, like, you know, endgame stuff for like level 70, 75, we could do the 4th trial. We'll go ahead and take Wild Protector, which would be your 8 points. And then obviously once we get all of that for free, right, once we have all 3 of the animals allocated, we'll get Sacred Unity, which will give us Embrace the Wild for a bear. It'll give our Vivid Stag leaping towards enemies, plus it'll give our Central Projectile of Owl Feathers to leave Soaring Ground, which is all nice for like damage evasion, some more defensive layers for Embrace the Wild, and all that other junk. Okay. Anything, chat? Any suggestions for the Mobalytics while I'm on it? I mean, obviously, I'll read the comments of the videos and stuff, and if you guys have any other, like, suggestions or questions on the build, we do have a Discord, and you guys can find them in ! Discord, just like I did in chat, so you guys can shoot them there as well if I'm not on stream. But I think it's pretty good right now. Did you type that Sacred Unity is free to allocate? I did not. I can do it in the crit tree swap. So that's the technically that's one that's gonna activate. It's doing that weird bug again. Hold on. Oh, actually, we're not under crit tree swap. There we go. What do they call them? What should we say, like animals, or like once we have all three pets? Once we have all three animals, I guess animals. I'm trying to think what I shouldn't call them here. Animal wisps. Yeah, I guess I could put that. Animal wisps. All three animal wisps. Why does the rogue need so much max life? On Diablo? Confused. What is it? Sacred Unity? Yeah. Let's be golden too. We could do animal wisps, animal spirits. What do you guys like better, animal spirits or animal wisps? Yeah. Animal spirit sounds more badass, I'd say. Okay. You guys want both or not? I don't know if I'll do both. I'll do animal spirits. I think I've kind of like fits the class more because it is technically, you know, like spirit walker. So where's the thing at? It's here. I'll leave animal in there. Animal spirits. There we go. Yeah, I got you, big plant. Like I said, we'll be updating this more, for sure, a lot more. I might try to clean it up to make it look a little bit better, you know, more presentable. Maybe I'll take a look around on MOBA and just see what some other people do for layouts, just to see, you know, what I could envision and get some inspiration from to make it better to be kind of, you understand and stuff like that when people are coming through, they're new, you know what I'm saying? But want to add more stuff for the end game stuff too, for sure. For sure. I don't know. Trinity might be the way at end game. Lucky. Why is this? Hold on. Okay, that's if you can't get it. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh no, I meant like you did a typo to not put both. You wrote both or not. Both or... Oh wait, hold on. What? Did I do a typo? Hold on. Under cartridge swap. Where? Once we have all 3 animal spirits, sounds like we will get Circuit Union for free, which will increase both our damage and survivability. Oh, both or. I see. I didn't say. Okay. I see. Let's increase both our damage and survivability. Okay. There we go. Boom. So why does Rogue need so much max life on gear again? If you're talking about Diablo, it's just nice to have that for being able to take hits. If you have like no life, obviously you're just gonna get one tapped by everything. So, and honestly, there's only like so many amount of stats you can roll. Like, yeah, you could roll try damage and stuff like that, right? If you can do like try damage multipliers, but it's still a good thing to have life if you can, just to be able to survive, which is why I run it. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. They tweeted out something. We didn't see this chat. How did nobody let me know about this new video that GGG tweeted out or posted? Oh my goodness, come on. It's free Path of Exile 2 weekend and early access key sale plus free cosmetics. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look. A little break from the action, you know? Even though technically we have a break from the action, we were, you know, watching stuff and doing mobilitics, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. There we go. Turn the music off. How many buttons is it going to be in the end game? I'm going to try to reduce it to as little buttons as possible, Cole. Probably going to be somewhere around 3, maybe 4, because we're going to have to do Whirling / Twister. That's 2, right? Then if you want to do just like a freezing mark, or we have some sort of, I don't know, just say like a war banner or something, it'll probably be minimum 3. But I'm going to try to get it down as little as possible. All right, let's take a look at this video.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers.
Hopefully we got some cool cosmetics.
Exile 2. On May 29th, we'll be launching our next content update for PoE 2, The Return of the Ancients. But not only that, Path of Exile 2 will be free to play for the weekend.
Hell yeah.
And for the first time, we have a 50% off sale if you want to buy a key.
Jeez.
If you've been waiting for the right time to jump in, this is it. Players on PC, Steam, Epic, and Xbox will get 3 days of free access
That's my
to our
build.
biggest update yet.
See
as
them
well as a
stacks.
new league, the Runes of Elder. By playing Runes of Elder during the free weekend, you'll also be able to earn some cosmetics for your character. In the league, you'll carve powerful runes into ancient remnants. But why stop there? Reach Clarefell Encampment to unlock the Ezomite Rune Scars character skin that that covers your character in
Ew.
bloody runic markings,
Ew.
inspired by Ezomite ritual traditions. Probably best not to attempt this one in real life though.
That's
Themed
cool,
around
though.
the gothic atmosphere of the Chapel of the
Ooh.
Fallen in Ogham Manor, the Candlemass portal effect transforms your portal into one befitting the living right. A worthy reward for those who can defeat
Now
Count Xehanort
that
and
looks
that
dope.
portal.
That portal's dope.
These microtransactions are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power in any way. We hope you enjoy the Return of the Ancients, and we'll see you on May 29th.
W. Hey, look, it's how to craft stuff that I made like 8 years ago. Literally, it's when the game first came out. Yeah, that portal is actually sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. That portal is really freaking dope. Okay. Okay. I mean, everything's looking good. I mean, real quick, let me see something in Act 1. I need to put. How can I put it? I wish there was. Okay, maybe this. What's the area, chat? I need the portal. I think portal's over here, right? Yeah. Hold on. Act 1. Red Veil. Yeah, guilds are a thing. Guilds are a thing. Right here. Let me go ahead and real quick. Let me see. Where should I put leveling tips at, chat? Act 1, like, I mean, this is gear, right? This is the skills. This is passive, maybe under the passive tree, like under here, leveling tips. Leveling tips. Let's see. Get to, no, to get to Red Veil. Okay. Church. To, hit, what is the items called again in Red Veil, chat? What are they called again? Like, we don't have Red Veil fudge. No, we do have Red Veil. Let's go back and look. What are the things called in Red Veil? It's little like weapon stands. Find them. Do. There we go. Refined arms. Refined arms. Once you get the Red Veil, make sure to hit hit Red Veil, make sure to pick up a new weapon through the refined arms. That's the wrong thing. Refined arms. Once you get to Red Veil, make sure to pick up a new weapon through the refined arms. And use some of your currency to slam it for a big upgrade. Damage upgrade. And I might put more in here, chat, for like different acts. And I mean, if you guys have any suggestions for leveling tips, definitely let me know. Right? Okay, just some stuff, you know, maybe I'll do some as we keep like leveling for the next few days and testing stuff. Also might make a video leveling guide for Twisters, we'll see though. You know, we'll see. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Boom, 0.5 tag added. Let's go. While we're here real quick, let me just go to this and shoot him. Here we go. What happened, chat? Okay, my game crashed. That is not, it's not good. Yeah, okay, why is it crashing? That's not good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that big play. I haven't had that happen until today, which is weird. I don't know if I need to reset my PC maybe or update drivers. I mean, I haven't updated drivers in a while, but I don't know. For example, if I want to choose Ritual Ascendancy, which points must it take? If this is a good idea, of course. I mean, you can do Ritual Ascendancy. I will say Ritual Ascendancy is more of kind of like a mid to end game Ascendancy, though, because you need, you know, obviously like good rings and amulets to really make that Ascendancy shine, because you're not getting raw DPS like other Ascendancy classes do, right? Compared to like Amazon, where you're getting more damage, or Spirit Walker or Deadeye. So keep that in mind. But if you're going to be taking that, majority of people are going to go ahead and take the ring slot at first. So whatever you want. I think majority of people take the reduced mana, and then they'll take the rings slot, and then the next ones they'll go into Mystic Attunement for that, you know, increased bonuses from your rings and amulets. And then that would be your 4-piece. And then your last 4, you could pretty much do whatever. You could go plus charm slot if you want to, and to here, right? I mean, you could do pretty much whatever you want. But majority of people first will go into Mystic Attunement. All right. Yeah, no problem, Dev. I got you. Okay. Oh, nothing new is posted, right, on that? No. Wonder if they do a support a creator event. That'd be cool if they did. And I think they usually always do one for each league, so hopefully they'll do one for this one. It'd be nice to, you know, have some stuff for you guys if you wanted to support your favorite creators. You'd get like something in return, which would be cool. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let me see. What time is it? All right. I think I am gonna call the stream there for today, guys. We should be live again tomorrow at like 12 p.m. East or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be updating Mobalytics more. I'll try to look at some of the like comments on the videos, and if you guys shoot anything my way through the Discord, I'll look through that. We'll update the Mobalytics more and do more testing and stuff like that through story or campaign, and get more figured out through the acts and stuff like that. But thank you guys for vibing out on stream today. It was a pleasure, guys. Thank you very much for hitting the likes on the YouTube videos and subbing to the channel, and obviously following the Twitch channel. It helps me out a ton, so thank you guys there. Hope to see you guys back with us tomorrow. Again, we'll be live around 12 p.m. East or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And like I said, if you guys need any like help or have any questions with the build or any suggestions, the Discord is the best way to get help with that. And just !Discord will give you that link. And obviously the Mobalytics guide, as you guys know, is posted, and we have a build video as well on YouTube, or at least what I'm going to be doing for the League Start scenario, if you guys wanted to watch that as well. But I'm out of here, guys. I'm going to go get some food and look at some stuff on Mobalytics. Have a good one, guys. Peace out, everybody. Have a great rest of your night.